right now I'm Picasso, but I'm holding a paintbrush and I'm dipping it into some honey butter and lathering it all over Gabe Newell. Okay, because Gabe N is probably the most goated guy in the world I know in terms of creating probably the coolest platform for video game searching and usage of all time.
Shouldn't exist. Okay, hear me out for a second.
Steve shouldn't exist, brother. Alone, whoa. Alone, the fact that they have, I said that backwards, the fact that they have their summer sales in alone, where stuff is 85% off.
Yeah, hey, how's it going? This is what's your name?
My God.
Edits.
Right? I mean,
this is a AFK stream. I'm not really going to be talking in it. I'm just doing a bit of work at the moment.
During those sales, they spend like $300 in one sitting, and then they just have games for the next 2 years.
Definitely glad it exists. I use it like several times a week to buy and play games.
Yeah, because everything's off, bro. When they have those sales, when they have those Christmas and summer sales, and
I'll be doing a gaming stream later though.
Dude, everything's averagely probably like 35% off, but you can find. I remember I haven't played it yet, but I want to play it on stream. I got God of War for $5. I know it's an old game. Normally it's like $40, $60 or something. I got like that as an example. It's like, bro, they just be tossing you. I know that's in collaboration with the devs. I just think that Steam as a platform has so many games and is so easy for indie devs to like get their game on there, and it makes my life easier to find games. The only thing that I complain about Steam is that finding games if you don't know what you're looking for is hard. Like, I wish they had a more Netflix-esque scrolling feature where you could, look through categories, and they do, but they always just show you the same 8 games. Does that make sense?
Every time. But it definitely shouldn't exist. I mean, if I told you that there was a tech company that was founded in the 90s that controlled 70% of its market and that had basically zero meaningful competition, and that the CEO owns a fleet of yachts so big that he needs smaller support yachts for the main one, you'd probably start thinking about guillotines and not video games. And yet this more or less perfectly describes Valve, the company responsible for Steam. It's basically impossible to name another tech company from that era that has a reputation that's half as good as Valve. And
bro, it's so good. So good. Like, imagine right now, you hear EA Entertainment's just bought Steam. I would drop to my knees. I would drop to my fucking knees. I would cry. I would scream right to the heavens, man. That would be the worst thing. Like, dude, if anybody, even if it was like Microsoft just bought Steam, I'd be pissed. I'd be fucking pissed. Like, oh my God, because they would just ruin it. They would ruin it.
A litany of admiration and good reviews for Gabe Newell, the founder, in a way that very few people seem to talk about, say, Zuckerberg or Bezos. Valve and Steam have won at the game of capitalism, and they've effectively monopolized an entire business. And yet they are, at the same time, lauded as one of the best examples of a consumer-friendly product. And it makes no sense at first glance. So how did they do it? How did Steam beat capitalism without getting greedy?
Well, actually, because they are a monopoly in the PC space. Like, chat, of all the games, if you're a PC person, of all the games you own, what percentage of them were bought on Steam? 95%. The only platforms I'm buying games that aren't on Steam is like Ubisoft and EA if I need to. Like, but even then, most games you could just buy on Steam. Like, almost every game you own, you could buy on Steam.
Corporation is, without a doubt, one of the most important companies in all of technology. It was founded by 2 guys.
Battle.net. Yeah, Battle.net. But even then, rarely Battle.net. Wow. Look at Gabe Newell. Hubba.
Gabe Newell and Mike Harrington, who left Microsoft in 1996 to pursue a dream project, creating their very own video game from scratch. Their debut project was Half-Life, and it was so successful that it still is today considered one of the greatest video games of all time. And since then, they've released a lot of bangers. Half-Life, Team Fortress, and Counter-Strike are all still incredibly popular series and have millions of players every day collectively. But after release,
I'm gonna have to take that their Counter-Strike numbers are inflated, though. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, dude. I don't think Counter-Strike's averaging 1.2 million players concurrently all the time. I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe that. There's no way. I'm sorry. I love Steam. I love Steam. I love Valve. I have a Valve headset. I love the games. I have nothing wrong with CS, but there's no way. 1.3 million concurrently all the time. It's got to be a lot of foreign players. Yeah, like Russian, European Counter-Strike players.
Seeing several extremely popular games themselves, they noticed a few issues with the games industry.
To create minus 196, we freeze the whole level to minus 196 degrees, then crush it before fusing it with vodka and shochu.
So what you're saying is...
Frozen, crushed, infused, minus 196, whole fruit, more flavor.
Industry. If you're a little older, you might remember a time when pirating a PC game was comically easy. Literally within a few days, you could get free software and bypass most security measures with like a few seconds of Googling. And we saw the first wave of companies getting...
Yeah, I remember I used to think I was pirating games and I was just installing malware.
Really desperate to put the lid on piracy. When Doom 2 was leaked weeks before its official release, their developer responded by banning any pre-launch reviews or external testing for their next game, Quake. The then Vice President of Marketing even announced that no copy of our games would leave the building. Except that game ended up also being leaked 3 days before its release. Some kid literally just broke into their network and downloaded the game in front of them. And
bro, you know what it is? Oh my god, I feel like this is what he's going to end up saying. Pirating was such a problem, but Steam made it so much easier for you to obtain the games that you wanted to play. Steam, okay, in the set, you remember how annoying it was when, wow, you guys aren't going to relate to this. Some of you might. Does anybody remember before Spotify where you used to have to buy songs individually and they would be like $2 a song and you had to buy them on iTunes, and how really annoying that was and how it like fucking super sucked? And then Spotify came out and it was like awesome and it was just like a subscription service. A lot of people would say that's how gaming was before Xbox Game Pass. I'm going to tell those people to shut the fuck up, because I think that I'm going to relate that not in the subscription sense, but in the terms of like, wow, this is so much better. Like, buying games used to suck until Steam came around, at least on PC. Console was different. You just go to a GameStop and buy a fucking CD disc and then just fucking input it. But
they were so young that the company didn't even bother pressing charges. This state of affairs, though, wasn't all fun and games. The lack of security also made games way more prone to hacking and cheating, and it was super difficult for game developers to have a clean method to offer security and performance patches over the lifespan of the game. And this is where Steam came in. You see, Gabe Newell has a pretty famous take on piracy.
What's Valve's take on piracy?
So we don't really worry about piracy. There's misconceptions in the industry about what piracy is, that they don't want to pay any money and they want to get your content. But when you look at the fact that these people have, $2,000 PCs, clearly they're willing to spend money. Everybody in the United States knows that Russians are pirates. And when the reality is that the pirates in Russia were actually doing a much better job than the games companies themselves. And as soon as
by making it easy to get the fucking game,
the product became available at the same time that it was available in Australia or the UK or the United States, and it was localized in Russia, all of a sudden our piracy problems in Russia disappeared. Piracy is the result of bad service.
The whole idea...
Yeah. I mean, that's why piracy's on the rise right now with streaming services in TV. Like, when Netflix came around, I feel like piracy numbers had to have plummeted to like near zero. Early Netflix. You remember the era where everything was on Netflix? It was awesome. It was ease of use. The quality of the product was amazing. Everybody was like, all right, yeah, bro, I'll pay like $16, $20 a month to own a fucking Netflix subscription so I can have unlimited access to fucking The Office, Parks and Rec, and all these other shows I want to watch instead of having to go to fucking Redbox and rent something or use Comcast or whatever, some shit service that was existing before it, right? Then now all these fucking streaming services segment themselves into a million different ways, and they don't really offer that much, so people just pirate shit. The way they're getting around that now is by trying to offer better and better stuff. Like Paramount, which I don't own, but I'm going to give props to, had a pretty good idea to just buy the UFC rights for streaming. Like, that motivates people to no longer pirate UFC fights, because you could just own Paramount and you get UFC fights and movies and shows, right? And I'm not trying to give a dub to Paramount, because it's like, you know, that company has its own fucking problems. But it's like when you loop in those deals, people are like, oh, maybe I shouldn't pirate that anymore. I'll just pay for it.
Behind Steam was to fix part of this service problem, to combine piracy protection, software updates, and anti-cheat technology all into one platform that was at least as easy to use as the pirate methods. The scope of the project expanded over time to not just include Valve's games, but other people's games and social and community features as well. And, well, they kind of nailed it. Since launching in late 2003, Steam has accumulated over 100,000 games and now has over 40 million daily concurrent users. I think it'd be
Wow! 40 million concurrent users. I mean, Steam really is the reason that I love PC, because I was a console kid. And I like playing games on KDN and having like higher hertz rate, you know, like I want to be able to play at a higher FPS and refresh rate. Like, it's fun to do that. But it's also just like, Steam has so many games that are made for PC and easy to find.
Stretch to call Valve a game developer like you might have in the 90s. Today, they're a retail business that occasionally develops games on the side. But still, even despite that, the world has changed a lot since 2003, and Valve has followed such a drastically different path than the rest of the tech world. We can compare it with, say, Microsoft, which recently announced that it was increasing prices of its Xbox Game Pass subscription service by 50 to 100%, depending on where you are in the world. Or even Nintendo, which is selling
50 to 100%. How much does Xbox Game Pass cost now? £22.99 per month. What is that, like $30? $30 a month? $360 a year?
Or even Nintendo, which is selling $80 to $90 games. Meanwhile, Steam, on the other hand, has no subscription services, it has a weirdly generous return policy, and several extremely generous sales.
I'd be returning games so often on fucking Steam, dude. If I play, motherfuckers that complete a game and return it, you guys are assholes. But if I play a game for like 30 minutes and that shit's trash, refund. Refund. Some of them I won't. It's really more too, I'll refund the game if I think it was a bad game. If I think I made a bad purchase, but the game's good, I don't refund it. I played Escape from Duckov for 20 minutes. I bought the game. I didn't refund it. Because hold on. Now I gotta fact check myself. I didn't refund it. Because I didn't think the game was bad, it just wasn't for me. But then if I'm playing some fuck-ass game that's $20 and has the worst reviews and it crashes, refund.
Every year. When that's clearly not the established meta in gaming today.
Oh my god, Dispatch. Mwah.
You won't find any reviews like this if you look up their competitors. People don't wax poetic about the Epic Games Store or about EA Origin. And there are a few really good reasons why Valve behaves the way they do, and seemingly nobody else does. Honestly, we can't talk about this story without acknowledging the elephant in the room. Every time...
I've always wanted to ring that bell.
Go ahead.
Stick your neck out, leave it out.
Imagine you have an exam tomorrow, and this is what you're working with. Yeah, something's got to change. And it starts here on my Windows 11 laptop, where I can use a variety of features to handle all my workload for me. Got a lecture slide to get through, but you're stuck trying to understand what you're actually reading? Well, with Copilot Vision, you can share your screen in real time and ask it for help whenever you need it. Hey Copilot, it says neuroticism on my lecture slide. Can you elaborate on this for me, please?
Basically, it refers to how prone someone is to experiencing negative emotions.
Yeah. This is way better. Turns out a pretty laptop isn't quite as good as a smart setup.
Thank you to Incogni for sponsoring this video. Let's get back to it. So Valve is a weird company, but not just from the outside. While basically every major tech company from their era decided to become publicly listed on the stock market and solicit investment.
Oh my god, that's the other thing, bro. If Steam got publicly traded, I 100% would invest into that bitch. But that would ruin the company. That would ruin the company for sure. Because then you're doing things for investors rather than making it good. It's always about like profit and margins and like what were the returns versus actually creating something that's like good for the people. Because a lot of the time, like having the right move as a business isn't going to be the thing that immediately gives you profit.
Public. Valve has had a really quite different approach. They've remained completely private since being founded, and as a result, it can be hard to find out pretty much anything about how the company works. But some people have done their best to dig deep.
Is Steam going public? I'm going to throw up if they go public. Hold up. No. Valued over at around $7 billion. Remains private to maintain control, avoid public financial disclosure, and prioritize long-term objectives over shareholder demands. That's what I love.
Get some information. The biggest advantage, first of all, of them being private is how they set goals. A public company like Meta has...
What does going public mean? You can own part of the company. If a company, you could own part of a private company, but you have to know the right people to be able to buy part of a private company. But like, when I buy, if you buy, like Microsoft goes public, you buy stock, you own part of Microsoft. You own a very, very, very small part of Microsoft. But like, you have a share in the company that might give you dividends to incentivize reinvestment or continued holding. Like, there's a lot of stuff that goes into stocks.
Occasions every quarter. They have to announce and subsequently beat their earnings estimates. The share price has to keep going up, and even a small dip in revenues can be pretty disastrous for the future of a huge publicly listed company.
Yeah, and that's why with Meta, you have Mark Zuckerberg every 6 months going, this is going to be the new thing. Call grandma. Meta glasses. Call grandma.
The line has to keep going up, and the collective tech industry realized a while ago that the best way to do that is to acquire as many users as humanly possible, and then you start squeezing them for everything they're worth. You add in a subscription plan, and you can get consistent monthly recurring revenue, which makes it easier to...
Yeah, paying for a verification badge is whack, bro. Motherfuckers would be like, why aren't you verified? Because I'm not paying fucking $15 a month to get fucking verified, bro.
Create these earnings estimates. You can shoehorn in blockchain, cloud, or AI, depending on what year it is, and you got another couple $100 billion of investment, easy peasy. And the strategy has worked so effectively for them. Microsoft, Apple, and Amazon are all literally trillion-dollar companies.
Yo, you remember when they made it like a subscription service to get verified on like Meta and Twitter, and it was no longer like something that was needed for you to be like a famous person or something like that, and everybody was like, dude, I'm verified. Bitch, you paid for it. Bitch, you paid for it. Like, I feel like that's like, that's lame. Like, that's not cool that you're verified now.
And Amazon brought in $640 billion in revenue in 2024. Even the most generous estimates put Valve's revenue at like 1 to 2% of a platform like Amazon. And that's a pretty big downside if your goal is to make the biggest company on the planet, or to become the most powerful person on the planet. But that's not the case at Valve. Being private offers a hell of a lot of benefits. You're only bound to the will of a handful of owners who can think on a much longer time frame, who can do stuff because they think it's a good idea. And they don't have to cater to whatever's trendy in the market just to keep their business solvent day to day. You'll actually notice that the Steam interface has barely changed since the original launch. There's no AI chatbot in there, and their changes operate under...
Oh my god, imagine they added that, dude. Another version of fucking Grok. Ugh.
Not ones that look like what the market wants to hear. And that philosophy has kind of permeated the entire company from top to bottom. A few years ago, a copy of their internal employee handbook leaked and revealed a lot of weird stuff happening inside Valve. Valve is a company where no one has a formal manager, projects are completely self-organized, and employees decide how they allocate 100% of their work time throughout the week. The handbook literally tells employees that they should only work on a project that they believe is important enough for them to work on. They have a section all about work-life balance, which directs newcomers towards a specific employee that they can speak to if they need more encouragement to take time off. There's so much stuff in here that would never in a million years pass the approval structures of your average public company, where having power over people is kind of the point a lot of the time. Stuff like nobody has ever been fired at Valve for making a mistake, and working overtime for extended periods indicates a fundamental failure in planning at Valve. These things are pretty wild to see in a corporate handbook, and clearly Valve has put a lot of thought into creating a company that actually does seem to get quite a lot out of its people, especially given how small it is. I've kind of been glazing these guys up until this point, all right? And in the world we live in, they're clearly not the worst tech bros out there. But it's important to remember one thing about Valve. It's not a charity, okay? It exists, like literally every other company of this scale, to make a lot of money. And it does that incredibly well. The CEO, Gabe, isn't suffering because of his choices. He hasn't sacrificed anything in the...
Yeah, but it like doesn't annoy me when I see Gabe on a super yacht playing on his little Steam Deck. I go, this guy made a good product. Right? It's like the inventor of the ShamWow. Good on you, buddy. Good on you, buddy. Go buy a super yacht.
The pursuit of this business model, right? He's got an armada of yachts and is currently building a $400 million super yacht, which is about the same price as a Boeing 747 passenger jet. And I don't know how many times you might need to hear this, but you don't get quite to this level without doing at least some degree of shady business. And Valve has not been immune from that. Honestly, the most important reason why Valve continues to operate the way it does is because it works incredibly well at making money. Their revenue per employee is higher than basically every other major tech company, and they just like print money with Steam, which is likely the reason why we've seen so few actual game releases from a company that was created to release games.
Well, because they don't need to fucking do anything, bro. I mean, on the downside for like creators, they have to share a part of the profit with Steam, but like everybody wants to use Steam. Like if you're making a game, you gotta drop your shit on Steam or you're cooked. Like nobody's gonna buy that shit.
It makes a lot more sense to just sell other people's games. People's games and benefit from the upside of a successful hit and take little to no risk if a huge project flops on their platform. Even once you're aware...
Oh, yo, dude, don't make fun of fucking... What was the name of this game? I did an ad for it. The greatest game of all time. Sorry, I'm blanking. Oh, Concord. Greatest game of all time. Forgot about, yeah.
Difficult to understand why they haven't been dethroned yet, especially given that the competition collectively has access to trillions of dollars. Now, part of it is just that the PC market has grown year on year. It's so unbelievably cheap and easy to access the PC gaming world, especially compared to 2003, and Valve has been rewarded handsomely for that. And while they've been able to achieve this level of growth without actually like seriously mistreating their consumers or their employees, they've not necessarily been as nice to everyone else involved in the game development process. As they've grown,
That's what I was going to say. I think they take too large of a cut from devs.
Pressure that they've put on game developers and game publishers, especially the smaller ones, has been getting a little bit out of hand. So Steam takes a 30% cut of all sales through the platform, which is ludicrously high. For context, a website like eBay takes about 12 to 15%, while other game sale platforms take even less. Epic Games takes nothing on the first $1 million in sales. And even the famously generous Microsoft only takes 12% of sales on its store. And in a fairer world, game developers could take advantage of lower fees on other platforms to offer better prices to customers. If I was a game developer that needed to make $7 per copy sold in order to recoup my initial costs, then I could charge $10 on Steam as a...
Damn, bro. So Steam's really getting a share of that money in every fucking purchase. Like, not just games. Like, I'm thinking Marvel Rivals. I buy a $30 skin bundle. Steam's getting $9 from that.
And I could charge, say, $7 on Epic, since the first $1 million in sales has zero fees. Customers would get cheaper games, the devs would get the same amount of money. It's one of the clearest win-wins ever. Except that Valve is well aware of this and forces developers to agree to what's known as a most favored nation clause in its agreements. An MFN, a most favored nation clause, basically means that a developer can't sell their game substantially cheaper elsewhere if it's also listed on Steam. It means that even if another...
Oh, they want to list on Steam, they can't make it $25 on Steam and $15 on Microsoft. Like, if they're gonna release their game has to be around the same exact price. Like, they could do 25 and 20.
Platform cuts the fees that they take. The developers aren't allowed to pass on the savings from that deal to the end consumer. If a game is $10 on Steam, it has to be about $10 everywhere else. And very few games can survive without being on Steam, given that they have all of the customers.
Damn, bro. No, now I actually feel so bad for some of those $5 games we'd be playing. Yo, Steam's taking $1.50 from those motherfuckers. $5 game. Hey. Fork it over, bitch. Give me the $1.02.
Create a setup where Steam looks like the best deal, in part because it literally pressures developers and publishers to not offer a better deal elsewhere. And while most competitor platforms actually offer pretty generous deals to smaller developers, Steam does the opposite. Games that sell millions and millions of copies end up receiving a better split. This isn't because, I don't know, Activision needs the money, but it's because Valve understands as a company that the big developers are the ones who have the true bargaining power, the ones who could have significant impact if they try to leave.
Damn, so like if you're Marvel Rivals, sorry I keep bringing up Marvel Rivals. If you're Marvel Rivals, you're probably getting a 20% split, not 30. Top 100 games, 91% of total annual revenue.
And by offering them these generous deals, they encourage them to stay on Steam from day one. Indie developers who sell 50, 100, or even 10,000 copies of a game don't have a fraction of the bargaining
Get to Work still way more than that, but they're still probably getting 30%.
power. And so there's no need to offer them a better deal. I mean, this is like clearly pretty anti-competitive if you ask.
What are the top 100 games on Steam? Top 100 games account for 91% of revenue? Arc Raiders, oh my god. How many, dude, Arc Raiders had to have made so much money. Top 100 games on Steam right now. This actually isn't shocking to me looking at these stats. Hold up, let me show you guys. Counter-Strike 2, no shit. Arc Raiders, Steam Deck, that's just, you know, people buying the platform itself. I would have, like, that's not a game, but I get it being there. Half Sword is 4. Oh, it's new. Marvel Rivals, No Rest for the Wicked, Fallout 76. Cairn, people have been recommending. I do want to try that game. Oh, I know that's new. Fallout 4. Do you think the Fallouts are popping right now because of the show?
Which is why you see exclusive releases as a method of competition. But people hate having to download a whole separate app to play one game because it's annoying and it feels anti-competitive. It feels like the wrong way to compete in this space. And by the way, I'm not like pretending that the Epic Games Store is like some pariah of the gaming industry, okay? They would definitely be doing the same shit if they could, right? They're just annoyed that they can't. They're actually really annoyed that they can't because the CEO of Epic Games has been on this warpath for many years now. And the reality is their app is not the best, not just because of these anti-competitive practices that they're subject to, but also because the Epic Games Store is not very good. And many of these alternatives are just not very good to use. They can be buggy. And
yeah, I'm only not using Steam if I know the exact game that I need to download and it's not on Steam. Like, that's the only time I'm ever using Battle.net or Epic, is if I have to. And I'm specifically searching the game that I have to download.
Inside, he goes for it.
Heaven, I'm in heaven. When we're out to
Download.
laggy, while Steam ultimately, at the end of the day, provides a very functional service. The point that I'm actually making here is that Steam has monopoly power in this market, and they're using this power to do what all private monopolies always end up doing, restricting consumer choice and restricting competition. Until recently, Apple did a very similar thing. They'd take 30% of all in-app purchases that were done on Apple devices. Apps were literally not even allowed to tell their...
That's why Cameo is the worst app ever. I'm sorry, bro. I worked with them before, and they constantly hit my line trying to get me to do Cameo, and, you know, I'm going to really sour some fucking opinions on their end there. But I got to say, Cameo sucks because of that. Why would I want to do Cameo and charge a motherfucker that watches me $50 for me to say happy birthday to them to get $20 in return? Because Cameo is going to take fucking 20 or 30%, Apple's going to take 20 or 30%. So if they order on their phone and not the web, you get less than half the money the person input for you to say something. Like, at that point, I'd have a motherfucker cash at me, and I'd tell him happy birthday. You know, like, why would I use Cameo? Like, there's just no point, right? That's why people on Cameo charge so much money, is because they want to make money on it.
It was a major legal issue until earlier this year when a long-standing lawsuit forced Apple to let developers offer alternate payment methods with lower fees. And in my opinion, this is basically identical to what Steam does in gaming. Except they were smart enough to realize that they needed to keep the biggest publishers on side, and they couldn't push it too far. Instead of trying to get 30% out of literally everyone, like Apple did, they made it an explicit point to offer more generous deals to the bigger clients. And again, let me remind you, Steam is actually a pretty good service, right? Mostly just works, but that doesn't mean it's not also holding an unfair market position. And it's no surprise that Valve are actually currently facing a class action lawsuit from a group of developers who allege exactly this. And they brought receipts. An economist quoted in the lawsuit even estimated that in a properly competitive environment, Steam wouldn't take more than like 17 to 18% of sales.
The way that I think 30 is crazy. The way that I'm perceiving it is 20, bro, because that's like a base management fee for like most individuals in a social space. And so I think a company charging 20% for them to be the forefront pusher of your game makes sense. I don't think 20 is bad. I think 30 is like fucking nuts. Like, you're almost taking a third of their revenue.
As opposed to 30%. This is literally billions of dollars that would end up back in the hands of developers. It's not like chump change. And I think we let Valve and Steam off for a lot of this behavior because they're often seen as like a neutral middleman who only exists to make the process of gaming smoother. And they do that, but they do a lot more too. When I began looking into Valve as a company...
Oh, Gabe Newell's so good at League.
Process.
Oh no, is this Smite? What game is this?
It's a gaming smoother. And they do...
What game is that? That's Dota?
Do that, but they do a lot more too. When I began looking into Valve as a company, I
People still play Dota?
quickly found out that they have some pretty important issues that they're yet to solve. Despite the fact that they give employees tons of freedom to decide what they work on, their staff rarely stay as lifelong Valve employees. One analyst even said that, "I've not met anybody who had a career there. They last long enough to make money, but the developers that I've known there have left for greener pastures because the company doesn't publish games." But you'll notice that Valve hasn't actually completely given up on games. And the ones they've decided to keep tell us a lot. They were really
Gambling! CS cases. Gambling!
best known for single-player experiences, games where you pay once and you had all of the content. However, ever since the release of Team Fortress 2, an online multiplayer shooter, they realized you didn't need to make new games to make money. You needed to make more money from the games you'd already created. And thus was born the microtransaction. Instead of concepting, researching, and developing a whole new game, why not just sell cheap items that add on to an existing game? But the real genius wasn't selling like cheap collectibles and letting people buy them. It was letting people get...
I get really frustrated when I see clips of streamers like acting overly excited when they pack like a mid player in FIFA now. Like, I used to love FIFA unboxing videos, and now I get like actually really annoyed. Like, because they have thousands of dollars of credits. I know they're gonna pack. They know they're gonna pack this guy. They pack like an 85 overall, and they go, oh no, oh. Like, bro, you packed like a regular ass player. Like, you didn't pack like Ronaldinho, okay? You packed like a normal guy. Ginge doesn't do that, bro. Ginge will have like a regular reaction. He's also a soccer fan or a football fan, so I get him getting hype about players that he enjoys. But like, bro, it'll be the motherfuckers that like do TikTok clips, not streamers.
Gamble for them. In 2010, Valve launched the supply crate. an in-game item for Team Fortress 2, which allowed you to receive a random in-game cosmetic item. Except to receive the item, to unlock the crate, you had to purchase a key with real money. Basically, you paid a small amount of money for the chance to receive an item that was worth potentially hundreds or thousands of dollars, or potentially an item worth nothing. This is the infamous loot
No, I'm not the old Guadalajara.
box. And shock horror, it turns out people, especially kids, quite like gambling. Valve developed item marketplaces and whole in-game economies around these items, wherein people would sell them for real money, use them to launder illicit money, or just do some old-school degen gambling. The loot box mechanic has been so successful that it's present in basically every actively maintained Valve title. While they weren't the first,
And it's like worse. Dude, they do the odds on that. Gambling CS cases is like worse than a lot of casino gambling. Like the odds of actually like turning a profit is so bad. So it's like, it's just fun. It's like a more fun slot machine.
to use this mechanism, they definitely popularized it by creating marketplaces that integrated smoothly the in-game value of items with actual dollar value and let people swap them easily for cash. And Valve makes a killing from this. One Counter-Strike tracker estimated that Valve had made $1 billion just in 2023 from selling loot boxes in the Counter-Strike games. There are so many testimonies of former players of these games where they detail getting addicted to gambling as kids, especially in a game like Counter-Strike. And Valve hired leading economists to analyze their in-game economies.
Bro, I used to watch like 100K subscriber YouTube channels pour their net worths into CS unboxings when I was like 12. Like, literally just pouring money into CS, crashing out on screen. And that was like a raw crash out. Now a lot of that shit feels fake because it's like they're trying to write it off and they're making their money back through the video, bro. I would be watching a video with like 10K views of some guy just burn fucking $2,000 on cases and lose his mind.
And they have a really intimate understanding of this stuff. They just have zero incentive to change things. The vast majority of people who play these games won't spend a penny, except the percentage that are susceptible to gambling addiction will spend all of their money on it. In the world of mobile gaming, which relies on a very similar model, about 50% of the revenue comes from just 0.1% of the user base. And we don't have numbers for Valve.
Withdrawal guaranteed. Or we pay you £10.
Mr. The casino you love to hate.
Bet £10. Get £30 in free bets.
Valve.
Clash Royale. I would argue that like Clash Royale and Clash of Clans make 30% of the App Store's revenue. Like, surely, bro. Maybe like what are other mobile games that just make money? Roblox? Yeah, but Roblox is also a PC game. It's like a mixture.
A mile off from this. When gambling regulators have tried to shut down these systems, Valve responds not by removing them from the game, but by trying to tweak them and design alternative systems that keep as much of the gambling feel as legally possible. Valve has created what Yanis Varoufakis, one of their former economists, would call a digital fiefdom. It markets itself as a neutral middleman, but it actually has a hell of a lot of power for deciding what happens on its territory. Developers depend completely on them, and they have an unfathomable amount of consumer data and complete dominance of their market. And anyone that uses Steam to sell games is under a lot of pressure to remain on Valve's good side. They're more like medieval lords than they are medieval marketplace operators. And currently they've been pretty nice with that power, especially to the people at the end of the chain, the consumers. But they're under no obligation to keep that up. And as
Honestly, I mean, it's fucked to say, but that's what they're going to care about. Because if they piss off the devs just have to deal with it. Like, the consumers getting annoyed is a bigger problem than the devs getting annoyed. Because if the consumers love Steam, then the devs are basically forced to stay on Steam, regardless of them being, fisted financially by Steam.
struggle to believe that Valve will keep being quite as nice if their margins ever get hit or if they have a change of leadership. We need to create a more robust system by making sure there's actual competition in this space. And if it's still not clear why competition is so important, you can just replace Steam with any other company that has this much control over a digital marketplace, whether it's Apple or Amazon, and it might become a bit more obvious as to
I was talking about the Kindle Paperwhite.
where the problems could emerge in time. All in all, things could be a lot worse, and my experience, and most people's experience with Steam, has been pretty good. But good enough is not good enough, okay? The standard that Steam has set for users should be the norm. It shouldn't be an exception. And in fact, it's very much the exception that proves the rule. Steam's level of quality should be the bare minimum that we tolerate, and I don't think that's too much to ask.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I think it's fucked they're taking 30%, but I still do love the consumer part of Steam as a whole. Dave Alp goes public today at times. Actually, that literally sums up that video. All right. I feel like this game is going to be hell. I'm pretty sure this game, I don't know if this is multiplayer, but I'm pretty sure the whole premise of this game is just different ways of gambling. I don't know. Oh god, it's post game or join game. Is this only multiplayer? Oh god. Do any of you guys have this game? I could be Tyler, Trey, Cameron, Phoebe, brother, or Haru. I kind of want to be Tyler, bro. Addict77. Alright, so, choose Phoebe. Nope. Oh, wait, they have different luck alignments? What does that mean? Oh, no, they all are the same. Damn, dude, does anybody have this game? Chat, somebody in my chat has to have this. Somebody in my chat has to have this game. Oh, I could just join somebody else's game. What do you do though? I don't understand what you do in the game. Oh my god, I have to join friends on Steam. Oh, I could just run it single player. Wait, I'm a dumbass. I could just run it single player. All right, start. Ah! Huh. Gamble alone to pay off your debt or just gamble? No timers, no debt, just pure gambling. I want to gamble to pay off my debt. I'm seeing Cameron getting choked out right now by Tyler. How much debt do I start with? Like $100 bucks? I have $25 to my name. How am I in debt? I'm fucking rolling in it, chat. That's enough for fucking $5 scratchers. That gives me a 20% chance of winning. Wait, no, that's not mathing. That doesn't guarantee a 20% chance. It's a 20% chance to win a scratcher. 5 scratchers, 100% chance of winning. C, crouch, F, interact, space, jump, use item, grab, swap camera, yap, yap, yap. Okay. I only have 10 minutes? Wait, $50 in debt. Oh, this is overstimulating. Buy a bricked up lotto ticket. Buy a fat cash payout lotto ticket. Raw cherry doubler. Moose's couch is $1. I could buy things that up my heart rate. Why would I want to up my heart rate? Oh, cold storage? Can I go somewhere else that's not a fucking 7-Eleven? Oh, it's a 9-11. Oh, there's like a whole ass map. I feel like I'm in GTA. Alright, we got 9-11 on the right. We have a church on the left. Can I gamble in the church, or can I just go ask the pastor for money? Can I steal money from the church? I can push people. There's nobody here. Chat, we're gonna restart. I'm learning the land right now. We're not actually gonna try and run up our debt. Difficulty class level F. We're gonna restart. I want to get. Ooh. Can I break into the donation box? It changes my fate. What the fuck does that mean? I'm just gonna chug this whole bottle of Fanta. Ah! Oh my god! My life just flashed before my eyes. I almost just got hit by a car. Wait, that means this is my lucky day. Dollhouse slots in cabaret? What is a cabaret? There's an ATM over there. I only have $25 in cash. I have 7 minutes to get $50. Who do I have to pay? Oh, is this a strip club? Why is nobody here? Oh, imagine. First spin. We'll do 5 spins here. Chat, we can't waste money on the side. I was going to say, we're going to run this down to a maximum. Can I change bet? Oh, I can only play for $1. $5, 1 spin. Fuck! One more. No! That has to be a win. 2 lemons doesn't count? Bro, 2's 2 out of 3, bro. That's 66. $5! That's a triple cherry jackpot. Well, we're in debt. What does that mean that changes my... I don't understand new fate. How does that change my fate? I'm leaving the match and restarting. We're in debt, Chad. It's because you have no money? Run that shit back. What's the best method, though? I feel like scratch-offs have to be pretty good. Repay your debt of $50 in 9 minutes and 56 seconds. Dude, I can't be buying expensive-ass lottery tickets. Fat cash payout seems pretty reasonable to me. Sorry for getting behind the counter, sir. Huh. Wait, sorry, intrusive thoughts test real quick. Alright. He's some sort of god. He's see-through. How do I scan this fucker? Scratch it. Bitch, this is what I do with all lotto tickets. I ain't fucking reading that shit. Scan it. How do you scan it?
Dreams, you can have all of me.
We won! $3! I'm still down. This is a $5 ticket. Winner! We gotta do a big one, chat. We gotta do a big one. $10 scratcher, bro. We're wasting our fucking money here, man. What the hell is this? Raw cherry doubler. Reveal a win symbol. Win prize shown under the symbol. Reveal 2x or 3x. Multiply instantly. Yo, Piggy, turn that music off, bro. I'm trying to focus. Big win! $6. Chat, the scratchers are not the move. The scratchers are not the move. The scratchers are not the fucking move. Can I go buy CS cases somewhere? Oh, is that a rhino pill? 8 fuck? Yo, that shit'll probably kill you. Oh my god, they got the roller dogs. They got everything here. Slurpo? Why not? Up our heart rate a little bit. Oh, wait. Does drinking a slurp... Oh, it ups your fortune. Wait, look. The higher my heart rate... Oh, wait, what? This shit's lowering my heart rate. How the fuck is this lowering my heart rate? Yo, what's in the area... Oh, there's a computer over there. Oh my god, you think I can do online gambling? I only have $12. Alright, watch me cross this, chat. This shows how good my fortune is. If we don't die, we're gonna clearly win something. GG's. Looking both ways is for fucking unlucky people, chat. And we've got luck in our fucking veins. How do I jump this fence? I need to get to the computer. How do I get over there? Oh my god, it's just open door. A free fish? Can I eat it? Nope. SMR Rain Gamer Potion. Ups my heart rate. I have a 1.3 fortune. Juan Hernandez, 2002, Red Devil. Big! 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 That just dry humped me. Alright, that's really bad. Wait, we just got lucky on the first spin. But my fortune's like rising right now, like crazy, chat. So we're basically due for a win. Wait. Eagle case. We gotta rip the small ones. We can only rip 3. That's good. That's good. Sell. Unbox again. That was only $2.90. I have a 120 heart rate. Can I have a heart attack and die? Another one. Good. Good. That's not good. That wasn't even lightly used. We're hovering at $5. Dude. How is that a purple, but it's worth less than the case? We have 5 minutes. Should we leave after this? I feel like we need to go somewhere else. So, dude, my fortune's crazy right now, though. My heart rate's climbing even more. Why is my heart rate climbing so much? Fortune's 2x, dude. This is the method. 2.1. Is it that energy drink? Oh! We should go buy another one. We should go drink another one, right? 168. I gotta leave. Stand up. Inventory. Where the fuck is my mouse? Oh my god. How do I leave? No! How do I get up? F. Oh my god, there we go. Dude, am I gonna die? My heart rate's at 158. A cigar? Alright, well that's stupid as fuck. Dude, I only have 3 minutes. Should I just gamble more cases? Oh, who the fuck is this? Yeah, you mind if I have one of these? Up my heart rate even more. 219! 3.2! Where's my thing go? Bro, I need to win something big here. What the fuck? This is not a good fortune. That's bad. Yeah! Yeah! $30. We just need 50. We just need 50. Am I gonna die?
Welcome to Grillo. In this video, I'm going to be talking you through the different barbecue options that you can have in your Grillo kitchen.
Oh my god, I'm in third person. I'm addicted to gambling. 7-7. I have 2 minutes. Oh my god, I spawned at the church. Alright, well let's go to 9-11 and grab scratch offs and see if we can somehow win this. Alright, I think this run might be fucked. Maybe I should look both ways. How does the car even fucking run it? Dude, how did the car just speed through that? I have 2 minutes. I'm running across the street and going to the casino. Dude, you lose half your money every time you die. I only have $8. How do I change POV? Oh my god, I almost just got clipped. I kind of like third person though. Like I'm playing GTA. Minute and 40. This is a much more desperate GTA though. Dude, what's like the best method to win money? How do I drop my heart rate? I won something. We have a minute. We have 1 minute. We have 1 minute. We have 1 minute. We gotta do $5 spins. It's all or nothing here. It's fucked. So the options are the scratchers, CS gambling, actual slots. And the more energy, the higher your heart rate, the better your fortune. But if my heart rate reaches 300, I die. And if I get hit by a car, I also die. And if I die, I lose half my health. Holy fuck. Jump. You earned 137, spent 162. You died 3 times, took you 10 minutes to get here. Continue playing. Oh, you could just keep playing casually. No, I want to try and fucking get to the dead amount in the time frame. I feel like that puts pressure on you. That's what's fun. Dude, spawning at the 9/11 every time so ass, though. I want to go to the ATM real quick. If we could get a higher investment start, that would be awesome. Yo. Whoa! Am I still eating the chips? Oh my god! Whoa! Holy shit, dude. No, this is terrible. Dude, all these cars are going like 85 miles an hour, 90 miles an hour. National savings? Yo, do we rip the Chase Bank glitch real quick? I gotta have something in the ATM we can withdraw. Pay 5. Oh my god! Wait, that's how I pay back my debt? Oh, fuck. So in that time frame, I don't just have to reach $50. I need to reach $50 and then run to the ATM and pay it back. I'm about to just go drink one of those fucking energy drinks and then just rip CS cases. And at some point, we'll hit a red. And then that'll give us enough money to go fucking buy a shitload of scratchers. I feel like those high-level scratchers, you can win a lot of money. Oh, God, am I going to be stuck back here? No. Beer pong. Oh, this doesn't... Oh! Wait, does this limit out your heart rate or it just does? Oh! Chat, certain drinks lower your heart rate. Yo, that's... Okay, so we need a beer on hand. Beer lowers heart rate, not in real life. Beer lowers heart rate, energy drink up heart rate. I'm going to drink, like, a bunch of these. All right, let's go. Does this lower heart rate? No. I need something that lowers heart rate. Ah, no we don't. Ah, no we don't. Let's go. All right. That's good. Lightly used is still whack. We need a red. Active duty. Dude, breaking even's a no-go as well. We're getting pretty good fortune, though. Fortune's almost at 2. Active duty also has. We're burning money right now. Combat proven, also trash. Brother, give me a $20. Give me a $20 right now, please. 20 plus. 20 plus. We're gonna run out of fucking money. I gotta roll the weak cases. We gotta roll the chud cases. I can't roll. Dude, I only have 2 more cases if these are both done. You need more multipliers? How do I get more multipliers though without dying? Yeah, we're kind of all or nothing here. Fuck. Alright, now we know how to play. Chat, now we know how to play. This is how we fucking turn it around, okay? This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna immediately dart. No, I know how to play now. We're gonna immediately get our heart rate to like 250. And I don't want to be at the 7-Eleven. I don't want to be at the 7-Eleven because shit costs money here. We're going to immediately dart to the gamer area. We're going to up our heart rate to 250. We're going to change our fortune. And then we just need to get money. I got to roll the smaller cases, though. I ain't got money like that. All right, we made it halfway. Going to weave these cards. Beautiful. We've made it. What was the button that changed? Dude, I have like an... Oh, my God, I have an inventory space. I should keep all these in my inventory. Bro. Brings heart rate up to near cardiac arrest. I kind of need a beer, though. Like, I need something that's going to lower my heart rate. Where did we get a beer at? Oh, right there. All right, we're going to rip this. It's probably going to... It's going to almost kill us. But if it starts counting, like, 3-2, we dash out, and then we rip a beer. Already at 3.4 fortune. So if we start hearing a countdown, tap out.
war's end approaches. Humanity's fate will be determined by one final sacrifice. We are ready to bleed, bearer. Are you?
The veil between realms is unraveling. Life or death. You alone will decide.
Lords of the Fallen 2. Wishlist now.
Holy fuck, I almost died. I like hovering about 190. Bro, I'm having ass luck right now, though. What the fuck is this fortune, dude? Bro, come on! 3x? 3x fortune? That shows you how bad these fucking cases are. Give me something good. Yeah! Dude, we're back at even, man. I need to spin multiple paints in a row. Lightly used ass. Dude, I'm literally making 10 cents on these. Alright, well I just lost $2. I'm about to rip a 5. Oh my god, did we just go to the casino? I'm only bringing this down to 10. I'm not losing here. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What? What the fuck? Oh, now I only have $10, dude. I don't want to fucking do those. I'm about to just rip the fish omegas. How do I change POV again? Bro, I don't remember. I gotta have like 2 to 3 beers to constantly lower myself. There's Q. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna rip this fishbone omega, and then we're gonna start spinning. Then we're gonna start spinning shit. Actually, aren't there a bunch of beers here? I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of beers here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, they're $3 though? I gotta pay? Well, we gotta hook $10 slots, bro. I gotta hope I just get something on one of these, man. Is that a heroin needle? Remember, we have to run to the ATM before. Remember, at 2 minutes, we have to run to the ATM. Big! Goes for 27. Big! What did I just win? Oh, that was a dud win. Yo, we're making money. Oh my god. Yo, what did that mystery syringe even do? I'm up in this. Beautiful. I'm ripping 10 slots. I'm getting risky, chat. We're getting real risky. Got glitched out. We almost have $200. I'm gonna bring it down to 150, and then we're gonna go pay off our debt. If I get hit by a car on the way, though, that'll be really bad. Double lemon's terrible. Dude, we're at $200. Do we go pay it off now or keep going? I don't know if my money carries over between rounds. I have $232. I should probably buy a beer just in case. We'll buy 3 beers. All duds, we're dipping. That's a sign. We have 3 minutes. We go pay off our debt, and then I don't know what the next goal is going to be. We got to make it over there in time. Oh yeah, that's a far run. I'm happy we're leaving now. Then we can cross the road safely. Now. Wait. Now. Wait. Now. Good. Oh my god, this is a generational run, actually, though. Keep that shit off! Now what? $100? I could pay it off right now. No. We have Class D difficulty. $100. We have another 10 minutes. Fuck, man. What do we do? I kind of want to go rip some scratchers. Or just a shitload of CS cases. I got 3 beers and a fucking shitload of energy drink. Okay, I have 3 items that lower heart rate. Thoughts on ripping the Addictometh XR50 MGs and just fucking hitting the CS cases. You have $100? Yeah, but chat, if I pay off the $100 debt, then the next one's gonna be $200 and I'll only have 10 minutes and I'll start with $30. So you always want to bring it, you want to be in debt and gamble a bit more. I'm repping it. Oh my god, I can't rip it. There's nothing there. Wait, let me just rip something safer. let me not do the near-death one. Let me rip these. There we go.
To create -196, we freeze the whole level to -196 degrees, then crush it before fusing it with vodka and shochu.
So what you're saying is...
Frozen, crushed, infused, -196. Whole fruit, more flavor.
Build wealth, tax-free, with the UK's #1 stocks ISA. Invest with 0 commission and 0 account fees. Stop overpaying. Transfer your old ISA to Trading 212 and start building wealth today.
Alright, we gotta be quick, because we're gonna start having a heart attack soon. We're gonna have a heart attack soon. That's bad. Actually, that was good. The slots are insane. The slots are kind of crazy. But I feel like if I get a red chat, that's gonna be, if I get a red, dude, we're gonna be at like $500. Easily. Easily. Our fortune's 3x right now, too. I haven't seen a gold yet. Do you think they have golds? Dude, the CS cases can't be the move. $33! There we go. I'm just spinning a bunch and then we're gonna sell all of them. $10. We're gonna spin down to 50. Yeah! We have 260. Oh! Five more. I've been counting. Starting now, 5 more. Wait, why am I spinning the shitty ones? Alright, 5 more starting now. 1. Oh no, starting now. 1. Alright, starting now. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Oh my god, dude, did I leave shit on these computers? Alright, whoa. Oh no! Lower the heart rate down, brother, please. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, we gotta have that stable. That was too scary. Alright, we gotta go rejuice after this, though. Then we're gonna go to the casino. And I'm just gonna I'm gonna take that fucking exomath shit. Alright, we're gonna go pay it off. Don't get hit by a car, though. Ready, go. Good. Easy. What the fuck was that? Oh, no. I didn't need to cross the road. Now I gotta cross the road 2 times. We might as well hit up 911 for a scratcher. $1, bruh? Bro. It was a waste of time. We leave. When I gamble, I think my heart rate naturally ups, right? Whoa! Like, why is my heart rate at 95 right now? Maybe because I'm running, too? Alright, we pay it off. Then we'll be at Class C. It'll probably be 250. I'm just gonna dart straight to the casino. I don't know if the scratchers have to be worth at some point, though. $125 in 5 minutes. All right, we're gonna run right over to the casino and then just spin a few times. So they give me less time, but I only have to get 125 bucks. It's getting easier to cross the road. I'm starting to understand it now. There's like weird gaps they give you. Yeah, slots might be the method. I don't know what my heart rate was at though. I'm gonna have to buy some beers here too. I already have 224, but we're probably gonna want to be at like 300 before we cash out. But I don't really have that much time. Mystery syringe. Free $30. Do I do it again? That one did nothing. Alright, put chips up the heart rate a little bit. We're gonna start spinning 10s. Here we go! Another 50, break even there. I gotta win one every time. That's really bad.
Withdrawal guaranteed. Or we pay you £10.
Mr. The casino you love to hate.
Next. Marketers lose things all the time. CookieBot by Usercentrics can help find them. I've lost my optins.
Next. I can't find my performance.
I'm still gonna lose my job. My commercials are... We haven't lost calls. Send them over.
That won't be necessary.
CookieBot helps you recover lost marketing performance with quality data and easy compliance. Start for free.
That was stupid! Oh, that was stupid! I only have 3 minutes! We go to 5. At 2 minutes, I'm running over. At 2 minutes, I'm running over. Dude, I need a big win. Dude! 25. Alright, we're working our way back up. We're working our way back up. $240! Dude, it's because I don't have my fortune meter up. $30. We gotta go. One more spin. We gotta pay it off! We're only gonna have $50. Go! Oh no, if I get by a car, it's over. Alright, literally, bro. Beautiful work! There we fucking go. Okay. Dude, give me 10 minutes this time, dude. 5 minutes is too little. I'm not able to make that money that quick. If they get, dude, I would rather them give me 10 minutes to make $300 than 5 minutes to make 200. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm just immediately running out. $200 in 10 minutes. Yes. Yes. Alright, I think we take an energy drink and do CS cases. Thoughts? We'll do the 250 ones. Because the energy drinks here are free. Go to the casino. Bro, the casino was just a dud that time, though. I don't know. It didn't feel good. We're at Class B. I'm assuming Class S you beat the game. That's probably like $500. Our heart rate's like steady at 1.5, though. So I'll probably take a heart rate. I'll probably take like a regular energy drink. Not one of those like weird like super ones. We'll keep that. 5-hour energy. I'll take this one. There we go. Alright. Right back! Wait, do you think they have different cases on each computer? Oh no. Operation Sarah, evil case. No, they're the same. Our fortune's 2.1 and our heart rate's actually pretty low, which is good. Oh, I should be opening the 2.5s. Because we don't have that much money. So we're just gonna spam these. We just need to get like a pink. A pink or a red. Oh! $60. I mean, that's good, but it's salvage grade. Heart rate's really high right now. CS cases really raise your heart rate. We're gonna tab out. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna open 5s. I gotta be ready to lower my heart rate, though. Oh, God. Dude, we're in a zen state. On the brink of death. I'm gonna lower it. That's too scary. It's too scary. Alright, I'm gonna do like 3 more. We'll do 5. 1. Starting now. 1. 2. 3. 4. 1 more. 5. We sell. We're gonna go to 9/11. Alright, yeah. I'll keep my heart rate here. I think it'll naturally lower. I'm gonna need to buy. Do you think 7-Eleven has stuff that lowers heart rate? Oh wait, there's beers. That's good. We do want mainly stuff that lowers heart rate because we don't want to die. We have a full inventory of that. All right, so we'll cross the road. We have 6 minutes. I'm gonna open some of those scratchers. Awesome. Drink the Slurpee. Oh God, can I get out of the trash?
Bet £10. Get £30 in free bets.
A heroin needle. What? Bro, $1? $1? We dead ass? 150! $15? I'm this guy's best customer. Yo, man, instead of owning this fucking 911, you should just be opening these. Dude, my heart rate's starting to, like, get really high, but it's not killing me. Where the fuck was the scratcher at? That money, that shit had a winner in it. Oh. I have 4 minutes. I have $500. Dude, these are ass now. Why are they being terrible to me? Are they the more expensive ones? You got anything that lowers heart rate? A Slurpee. Nah. Alright, we'll open 3 more, and then we're done. We gotta go pay it off. How much money do you think you could win from this max? Probably like 500. But that's probably like really rare. It's like averagely you win like anywhere between like 5 and 20 bucks. Alright, last one. 3.4 lock right now. Dude, I wish I was at the casino. Makes you think I'm scared! I'm buying a Slurpee for the go. See ya. Throw that shit out. Let's get it. Run over to the ATM. We got 2 minutes. We gotta cash that in. We're going straight to the casino. Run. Go. Just keep going. Beautiful. Oh my god. This is awesome. I hate how I can only pay off in $5 segments. There we go. How much time? It's gonna be a 5-minute one. 10 minutes, $500. So is S 1,000? That's $1,000 bucks. That's really hard. Winning $1,000 here. You'd have to win a jackpot. You'd have to win a jackpot and a $25 slot. Which is exactly what we're gonna do right now. Keep that shit, chat. I kind of like 2.3 luck. I don't really want to change that right now. And I'd go buy another beer, just in case. I always buy the beers. Heart attack kills you. Heart attack kills, chat. You heard it here first, Part Stream. $20 spins, that's too risky. We're going to do 10s. Lemons? Lemons again. Or oranges. We really want diamonds. Diamonds times 50. You get $500 on a 10 spin. Oranges? Cherries? Orange Strip 7s would be good. Yeah, we're getting lucky. Do we go over to the $20? I would kind of want to up my fortune. Bro, we gotta go over. These are $60. $60 for 3 spins out. I'm just trying to get our money up right now for the next one. Because we're hovering at like a good 2.3. I'm only going to go down to 750. That's good. This is scary though. You get a lot of duds, dude. Too many duds in a row and I'm just like actually broke. $100. Fuck, I kind of want to drink some shit that's going to up my heart rate. I mean, I'm literally doing $100 each 5. Alright. Last one. Alright, we go. No, I feel like we should stay, dude. We have 7 minutes. It's a waste if I go cash out now. Should we take something that ups our heart rate, like, minimally? This is a 3x heart rate. I don't want that. Is there anything that ups my heart rate here? Oh, they have those chips. Where do they have those chips?
Invest with zero commission and zero account fees. Stop overpaying. Transfer your old ISA to Trading 212 and start building wealth today.
Chips. Right over here. 2222. We're gonna do this and then we're gonna spend 10. Oh my god, watch this. That was fast. 2.8. We're gonna go back to just doing doubles. It's too scary. Maybe triples. Huh. That was 3 wins. That was awesome. I'm too fucking good. I'm too fucking good. Oh my god. I am about to have a heart attack though. Dude. If we can get to 2K. Wait, I think I can win the game right now. We leave. We leave. Oh fuck. Wait, I need that. We leave. Look. Chat, I think we win right now. I have $1,800. It's gonna be 500, and then I guarantee you it's gonna be 1,000, and I could just double cash. This game has 40% positive reviews or something. This game is awesome. They need to add more ways of gambling, but it's fun. All right, ready? Oh fuck. Why is this so scary? I've done this so casually every other time. Well, there's definitely more cars than before, right? There was not this. Holy fuck. I'm walking, like, noticeably slower, too. Oh my god. Alright, I think we have enough to win. Unless there's something after S tier. Like, I have to individually press $5. Watch there be something else. If it's S+, we're fucked. I better just win the game here. Yes! 31 minutes. 31 minutes. Time. Time. Outside of the 4 runs that we failed. Time. Game beaten. Task complete. Easy. Easy. Made it to the end. $1,000, chat. We figured it out. It really is, dude, the hardest part. It wasn't even like what you do gambling-wise. It's just getting a little lucky on the first bet for the first $25 and then just balancing your heart rate. Don't get hit by a car, don't have a heart attack, you win. Oh my god, you can continue playing. Well, chat, it was a fun game. I do love keep gambling, but I think it's time to move on to another game. Oh, maybe that's fate telling me I could donate to the church. It won't let me. Oh my god, wait, I could just steal all this stuff. I could steal the study D and shit they left here. Truckers, welcome. Yeah, alright. Well, I'm off keep gambling. That was fun. That was fun. I did enjoy that game. Alright. On AAA games. So excited for this.
It's the strategy big companies have used for making successful AAA games has been relatively simple. Just spend as much money as humanly possible. Hire,
which is what Hollywood does. It's all, I think it's like, not monopoly necessarily, but all stuff in the entertainment industry has gotten to the point now where I realize it, I think they're realizing that it doesn't work anymore. But for almost all of the 2000s, I think they had a success rate in video games and for movies and entertainment TV shows where if they just spent more money, it did better. And so they just kept going, well, we'll just spend more money, and then it does better. well, we'll just spend more money, and then it does better. And then you have movies like Red One, where they spend $300 million on a fucking movie and it makes 50. Or you have video games, like certain fucking CODs or certain other, like Concord and like that, where they just chuck a bunch of money at it and then it still does bad.
The best and brightest talent in the industry spend 10 years and hundreds of millions of dollars on making the best game you can possibly make. Cutting-edge graphics, revolutionary motion capture technology for character performances, 8-digit marketing budgets, 8-digit Dunkin' Donut budgets for employee morale. If it costs a lot of money, it's part of the strategy. This formula has been largely successful for decades. For decades.
I think the reason it was largely successful in AAA games as well was because graphics were getting rapidly better the more money you threw at it, with modern technology and also just more spending on other like video game coding, CGI, employees, and what they're able to generate. And so I think the better the game looked, the better it did. Like, you remember, even in, like, 2016, if the graphics of the video game looked realistic, that was hype as, like, I feel like around COVID, like 5 years ago, if there was a game that looked really good, I'd be like, whoa. And that would motivate you to buy it. Now, a game looking good does not mean the game's good. And I think a lot of games have done that, where they've made the graphics really good and thought the game would do well because it looks good, but the actual writing and premise of the fucking movie itself sucks. And I think that's the same thing with Hollywood, where they throw so much money at so many actors. The movie looks visually appealing, the actors do their job great, but the script sucks. It's the premise of the fucking video game and the premise of the movie that matters. Video gaming specifically, I think they try to. I think AAA games cast too broad of a net. They want to be too many things at once, and they fail at all of them miserably. I think indie games do so good because they just do one thing, and they master it, and people are like, this is fucking awesome. Schedule 1, right? Peak. Fucking what else? Even like early fucking Terraria or Minecraft before they were like big.
And it's allowed the richest companies in the gaming industry to generally produce the most popular games in the gaming industry. But in the 2020s, this strategy is beginning to fall apart. Warner Brothers spent $200 million on a Suicide Squad game that flopped.
Oh my god, there's a Suicide Squad game? I remember that! Wasn't that a year ago? I remember watching streamers play it. It sucked. They spent $200 million on it. You know what I always get upset about? RIP Multiversus. RIP Multiversus. Isn't that also Warner Bros? That shit doesn't exist anymore. That was a good game. They spent so much money on it and then didn't get any feedback from the players. And then it fell off. And I worked with Multiversus, I think. I did a tournament with them for Twitch Rivals. And it was fun. Like, I liked that game. I think that game could have stayed relevant if they didn't just fucking, like, what? They started releasing Gizmo. Like, who are these fucking characters? They didn't really change much. They just started coming out like, oh yeah, we dropped Rick and Morty. Oh, we're gonna drop fucking Gizmo. And these Gremlin characters. I've never fucking heard of that. Come out with other shit, right? Like, I feel like they could have done better if they had stuck to specifics that the viewers wanted. I think that's what these AAA games do. I think they don't listen to fans. I think they come out with something and then they just fail. And there's other smaller companies that, fail too, but then they'll go back to beta, listen to fans, and then re-release, and it's better. But I think like a lot of AAA games just like don't listen to their audience and just go, we're gonna make this, you like it, or you're not buying it. And the master of doing that? Nintendo. Because they have a monopoly on their own genre of game, and it's like, hey, we're gonna make this, and I don't care what you want. And they make good games. They do make good games. But like Nintendo is so good at going, shut the fuck up, I don't care. I'm gonna do what we want to do.
Ubisoft reportedly invested over $650 million into Skull and Bones.
Ooh, we did a sponsor with Skull and Bones. I thought that game was fun. I think it was just missing, like, it missed the vibe that it needed to, like, get a shitload of multiplayer action.
Have you ever heard of Skull and Bones? No, me neither.
Yeah, they had a good soundtrack, though. Hey. Skull and Bones had a top 3 soundtrack for video games. Because I think the premise of, like, a really cool pirate video game is so awesome. I love pirate games. But, like, that's why when Skull and Bones came to me, I was like, oh, this is going to be awesome. But no, it was fun. But I think it was like, ooh, they only have 182 active players.
Me neither. No one has. No one in the world.
I think it was because the game was really expensive. I'm pretty sure it was like $60. And it was good. But it was like, for a game that costs that much, you're not going to be able to get that many players on off rip to build hype. To convince people to spend the money to buy the game.
Concord's budget was $700.
Yeah, I worked with Concord. Too. That's another thing. A lot of these companies will release games that have big budgets, and they'll pay a bunch of influencers. They pay like
instant withdrawal guaranteed, or we pay you £10.
Mr. The casino you love to hate.
They paid like 100 streamers to play that game on launch day. More than that, probably like 200 or 300. They paid a lot of people, and I played that game, made a YouTube video for that game. The next day, the day after I posted that video, the game announced that it was going to be abandoned. It was out for like a week. The game was out for a week. I was like, whoa. And now I think there's like consoles that are Concord themed or something they did looped like brand deals with that are worth a shitload because it's just a game that flopped like miserably.
$1 trillion, and that game peaked at 700 players.
I was one of them. Hey, Concord for life.
On Steam, companies are spending the GDP of some small countries on games that don't even get made fun of in donkey videos. The strategy that once worked so well is falling apart because AAA games are fighting a war, and they're fighting a war on 2 fronts. A war that they're fighting for one of the most valuable commodities in the world, your attention. On the Eastern Front, AAA games are at war with indie games. Indie games in the last 10 years have been taking the world by storm. Once upon a time,
I think the battle isn't even that they're fighting indie games because, yeah, like the experience of, you know, playing a Call of Duty is more valuable than like a $4 indie game. But the price margin is so different that there's no reason for anybody to ever invest into a AAA game. Why would I buy a $60? Why would I buy a $70 Call of Duty game to play it for 7 months, have it fall off, and then release a new one? I've always been somebody that said that Call of Duty should release once every 3 years. Update their game and just make that game more approachable and attractive to players that don't buy it off rip. Because if you're somebody that's looking to buy Call of Duty and you don't get it in November or December, and you're like, oh yeah, I might get it in March. No fucking point, pal. You're gonna spend $70 on a game that you're gonna buy in March. You're gonna play for 4 months, and then the new one comes out. Same thing with FIFA. It's the same thing with any game. It's all sports games. It's all Call of Duties. It's any game that has a release every year. I think, yeah, Rockstar is a AAA game. They're never gonna fail because they release every 10 fucking years. They come out with a game every 10 years, and it's bomb. It doesn't matter if the game's $100. You're going to play it for a decade.
games were only played by the most hardcore of video game hobbyists. They were niche, they had cult followings. But times have changed. The indie games have started bleeding into the mainstream. In 2024, Lethal Company was in the top 10 highest grossing games on the...
Really, $52 million.
2024, Lethal Company...
Hogwarts Legacy, Baldur's Gate makes sense, Starfield, Resident Evil 4, Sons of the Forest, Armored Core, EA Sports, City Skylines 2 made 50 mil.
Company was in the top 10 highest grossing games on the entirety of Steam. It was making similar money to a FIFA game, a Star Wars game, and an Armored Core game. But whereas these three games all had multi-million dollar budgets with multi-million dollar marketing campaigns, Lethal Company was made by one guy, a former Roblox...
And indie game devs never care if you make their game better too, which also makes it more valuable. Like when you... Indie game devs where you're like, hey, here's Lethal Company. We'll release it. It's $7. If you buy the game, mod the shit out of it, I don't care. Because then that gives even more freedom to the player to do what they want, and they can make your game even better, versus something that's like $60, and then they'll, like, if you fuck with it, they're like, no, we're gonna ban you eternally.
Dev in his early 20s that has been making games out of his bedroom since he was a child. And not only that, but he also kicked off a trend of indie cooperative survival horror games that were all trying to capture the same lightning in a bottle that Lethal Company managed to grab. And those games were pretty damn successful too. And this is just recent examples. The most obvious elephant in the room is Minecraft, a game that started out as an indie game made by one guy that went on to become the best-selling game of all time.
And I think Minecraft sucks now. Not Minecraft as a whole. I think the people that control Minecraft now, the people that update Minecraft suck. Minecraft's still best game of all time. We're gonna play Minecraft in November for the SMP. We're gonna probably do a modded world in the next month for, like, you know, a short 3-episode series or something. Like, Minecraft's fire. I think just Mojang in general, in, like, how they update their game is so stupid. And I don't even know if that's even a AAA rant. It's more so just like, what are we...
Get 100 free spins.
What are we doing? We're gonna update the game once every 6 months. We're gonna do a mob vote, and we're gonna get the worst one in the game. The fucking top Minecraft YouTubers just skew the vote because their audience is so fucking large that they can just make people fucking bend to their whim and control the game themselves. It's not even up to the individual, it's up to the fucking streamer. And then on top of that, it's like, we're only gonna release that many mobs. Update the game. Fuck. Update the game. Why are we fucking... And whenever they come out with an update, I'm like, yeah, you added more. Yeah, there's the caving update. And now you could go to, like, -50. Cool. Not really that innovative. Come out with a new fucking dimension, Minecraft. Not the end plus. Come out with a new dimension. Do a big bomb drop on me. Like a mod... Like, make an update that feels like I added a mod pack. That's what I want. Like, come out with, like, a weird other dimension that you could go to. Yeah, like the ether. That would be awesome if they came out with that. Why don't they do that? They have the capability. They'll sit there, dicks in their hands, for fucking 8 months, come out with one update that adds... We're adding the sniffer. The sniffer. The sniffer. That we've had a year. And the fucking thing you're gonna come to me is the sniffer. Are you kidding me? You might as well slam my head into the fucking curb. What the fuck are we doing? Out of anything you could come up with? That's the mob we're adding? Yeah, we're gonna add pandas. Awesome. Do they do anything? No. Oh!
There's quite a few indie games that crack their way.
Yeah, Terraria, I said that earlier. Oh, Human Fall Flat sold 55 million copies.
Into the top 100 best-selling games of all time list. And you might not realize it, but this puts the entire business model of AAA games into jeopardy. If a single guy can spend nothing but his time on developing a game and can have success in the tens of millions of dollars, then the companies that spend over 100 million on developing a game are in some serious trouble. They can get outcompeted by people who spend literally nothing on their projects. And there's 100,000 times more devs spending nothing on their games than there are devs spending hundreds of millions on their.
But do you think that's the devs' fault or the directives' fault? Because I think the people that are developing the game are sometimes controlled by higher-ups at AAA game, like companies. And so I think it's like the directives. Because I think if you really gave free reign to a lot of devs that work at those companies, they would make something great. It's just, and sometimes that's not true. Sometimes it is like the devs that have control and they just come up with a stupid fucking idea that sucks. But like a lot of the time, I think it's just like, hey, we want to make something like this, and then a higher up goes, no, we're going to tweak this, and this, and then now the game sucks.
So it only takes a small percentage of those indie devs.
But the devs making crazy money working for them, so why would they say no?
To make it big, for the AAA gaming industry to have a lot of competition incredibly quickly. You might think that a big company doesn't care about indie devs having success, but you could not be more wrong. Like I said, this is a war being fought over your attention.
I also think that indie devs, with advances in technology, this is just my guess. I'm not great at developing. I'm just assuming with advances in technology and software, it has become easier in proportion to AAA games for a solo dev to make a game. It's like, compared to like 2010, it's easier for one guy at his computer with a 30 series graphics card and, you know, just base coding knowledge to make something that's good compared to, you know, back then. Like, obviously, they're still not on the same scale as these people with the mass technology, I guess, expertise and knowledge, but they can still make something that's not on par, but like 40% of AAA games comparable to when it used to be like 10%. Because the scaling of how they've gone together has the indie devs have just gained so much ground.
Every successful indie game is potentially a game that steals the limelight from your billion-dollar mega project. If you're unlucky and you launch your massive game at the same time as some random Roblox furry releases their smash hit, then you could be in some serious trouble. And big companies are noticing this, which is part of the reason why.
Not even them releasing it on Steam. You're a AAA game company releasing a game at the same time as Grow a Garden and Ink games on on Roblox. Grow a Garden had more players than what, any other game? I think did they have like the most active players, like a fucking free game, a sim game on another game where he just used the in-game data to be able to make that, like he didn't even use outside sourcing.
Why recently all of the big name gaming companies have been subtly name dropping.
It was all botted, is that true?
Hollow Knight Silksong in as much of their marketing as possible. The Switch 2 event has 8 seconds of Silksong footage, and that 8 seconds of footage immediately goes ultra viral on Twitter within seconds. And I think Microsoft noticed this, because a little while later, Xbox announced their new handheld console, and throughout the entire 3D rendered trailer, there's Hollow Knight Silksong footage running on the device's screen the entire time. Not some major Microsoft title like Halo or Minecraft, no. Hollow Knight Silksong, a game that isn't even out yet, because they understand the power of the indie game. And the funniest part to me is that they were completely right, because their ad campaign went viral all over the internet, with people getting crazy excited, not at the new console, but at the new Silksong footage that they shoehorned into their ads.
Well, and then they go, oh, the new Silksong, I could play that on the Xbox console, on the handheld.
Silksong just gets their ad campaign free engagement. And the icing on the cake to all of this is that
I just think if you're going to get a handheld console that's not a Nintendo, like Switch, you should just get like a Valve, what are those called? Steam Deck.
Indie games are cheap, not just to make, but for the end user to buy. I bought Terraria for less than $10 over a decade ago, and I've played it for 1,500 hours. Hell, I bought a random game called Peak for less than $5.
Bro, that game fucking fire. I'll play it again, dude. That game is so sick, and I've beaten it like twice. Just the premise of like you do the same thing every time, but the map just randomly generates. So it's just a new game every time you play it.
On Steam last week, and I've already enjoyed it more than I enjoyed the majority of AAA games that I've played in the last 10 years.
Dude, especially if is there mods for Peak yet?
When it's giving off particles.
Yeah.
They're like the revive thing.
Whoa.
What's that?
I just built a budgeting app in Base 44.
Guys, Nina just built an app.
Impossible.
Pigment can't code.
Interesting. Can it generate reports?
It can now.
So you're saying we can all build apps now?
Yeah.
I'm on lunch.
I gotta make a call. Just built an inventory tracker.
Protein calculator.
What's there an app?
A workflow manager. That's
Tracks who still owes for the group lunch.
Trash duty schedule.
because no one seems to care.
I just created a goal tracking system.
We built the same thing, didn't we?
Yep.
Is this thing managed content?
Will I animate this graph?
Create a party pair.
Profesor de Español.
An inter-office dating app. For dogs. For office dogs. Right?
You know, like the revive people.
So what is? You might be thinking to yourself, why now? Why are indie games threatening AAA games now in a way that they didn't 10 years ago? Well, the answer is simple. With every passing year, the barrier to entry for game development gets lower and lower.
That's what I'm saying. It's cheaper to be able to make a game. If you just have, like, your gaming computer, you don't need money.
The development tools get more freely available, the computer hardware people have in their homes gets more and more powerful, and the internet offers more and more tools to learn the trade than ever before. Improving technology also allows developers to sell their games digitally. Back in the olden days, if you wanted your game to sell, you needed physical discs in actual shop.
I think AAA should outsource money for ideas. Pay people for the ideas of the game. And then they just make it. Do they do that? I feel like that'd be way easier.
And paying for the production and distribution of these physical copies was incredibly expensive. Nowadays, platforms like Steam allows for indie devs to have the exact same level of reach as the most valuable companies in the world. Indie games have always been competing with AAA, but now there's more indie developers than ever before.
Well, and it wasn't even just, yeah, you could be on the same Steam page as Black Ops or something. But I think it was marketing as well. I think marketing played a big factor on why AAA games did so well because they were able to outreach so easily. But with TikTok, short form media, and just modern social media and how many ad placements there are and everything, you can be an indie dev and spend little to no money promoting your game. When Repo came out, which was basically like a spin-off of Lethal Company, the devs just marketed their game by posting funny clips of their games. And people are like, where is this? What game is this? I want to play this, blah, blah, blah. And it just gained a lot of traction and comments and buzz authentically for free. And then they fucking dropped it. It did well. People clip their own fucking funny moments, post those, and then more people want to play the game. It's so easy for people to not easy, but it's so much more accessible for indie devs to market. That also gives them an edge on AAA games.
Got Roblox, an incredibly popular platform that incentivizes young people to learn how to make games. And speaking of Roblox...
Get Eaten by James Charles. We need to play that.
On the western front of this war, we have what I like to call the forever games. Fortnite.
Fortnite is trying to transfer into Roblox. Fortnite is aggressively making that switch into custom games, and I think they're doing moderate job at it, but they need to increase the potential to make Roblox random shit. I think like Fortnite obbies and Fortnite based games that aren't around shooting are limited way more than Roblox is. Where like you could hop on Roblox and play like a horror game that looks like you bought it on Steam. Fortnite, it's like everything just looks like it's from on Fortnite, even if it's like a UFI or whatever it is, like whatever site or fucking software they use. I think Fortnite needs to just step it up slightly, and they'll be able to do that. But that's how they're trying to keep that longevity on their platform, because they know their battle royale is slightly dying, so they need to transition in some form to another like gaming space. UFN, that's what it is.
League of Legends, Valorant, Roblox, Minecraft. These are what you would call live service games. And some of these games have been popular for longer than half of my viewer base has even been alive. These
fucking League of Legends, dude.
Games do not conform to the traditional video game business model, where you develop a game for a while, sell that game for $60, more like $80, and then go back to work on the next game you're gonna sell. Instead, these games are made to last forever. Constant updates for months, years, decades to come, and you sell stuff inside the game to keep the revenue flowing in. And this business model is working incredibly well for a small number of game devs. Most live service games die spectacularly, but the ones that don't make billions of dollars, and they last for decades. And this creates a very strange gaming industry. Most players, rather than playing a new game every few weeks or months, instead they are playing the same handful of games for 5 to 10 years straight. Sure, when a new game comes out that they're extraordinarily excited for, they'll go...
Yeah, you always go, when a new game drops, you go and play that game, but then you always return to the same live service game at some point. And it's really hard to enter this space, but once you're in it, you're stuck in it, and that's what you want to do. And that's what, like the most recent one that I can think of is Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals really wants to be a live service. This game similar to Valorant or Overwatch. They want to be the new hero shooter that everybody plays, and if they're able to solidify themselves in that, that game will stay popular for a decade.
And play it. But games that are able to pry people's eyes away from Fortnite are few and far between. Those games have to be really good and really popular and have really viral word-of-mouth marketing on social media. The players who spend most of their time playing forever games are not the type to be an early adopter into a new AAA title that comes out. But if you're spending hundreds of millions on a AAA release, you need as many early adopters as possible. Back in the good old days, a big game would release and it would take up, let's say 50% of all available attention for a few months. But then that game's popularity would simmer down, so that some other AAA game could come along and take up that attention instead. But nowadays, 50% of all players' attention is already taken up constantly by their favorite lives.
Wow, I never thought about that killing trope. Well, because, I always roped in League, Riot, and fucking, what's the other one? What makes GTA? Oh my god, Rockstar. I always, rope those in, because Rockstar's not really a live service in the sense that it's, a game that's gonna last forever, but it's, Rockstar's, that in-between where it's a $70 game, they make a new one, but they update that game for, a decade. So, I always assumed those were still just considered AAA. I never even thought that, League, Valorant, Fortnite, those kill COD. They just ruin their credibility as well. I mean, y'all remember when COD World War II, the most forgettable Call of Duty, and I think it was actually a good COD. COD World War II dropped 2018. Fortnite peaked 2018, 2019. That game fell off so fucking fast when Fortnite dropped, it pulled all the players to Fortnite. Nobody played COD anymore. But it was a good game. I sit back and I think back on World War II, and I was like, that was a good COD. I had nothing wrong with that COD. There was no reason I shouldn't play it. Fortnite was just better.
service game. That 50% never filters out. This means that AAA companies have less available attention to actually compete for. There's more games to play than ever before, and many of those games are being played for years on end instead of just a couple weeks. But these ultra-popular live service games don't just indirectly compete with other game devs. Sometimes they do it very, very directly. If you're a AAA dev and you want to make a sandbox crafting game or a rhythm game, Fortnite isn't just competing with you because it's really popular and takes up people's time. Fortnite is literally, directly competing with you. They are making games exactly like yours, and they're doing it inside of Fortnite with a pre-existing audience that is almost guaranteed.
I gotta say, Fortnite Festival's a vibe. I fuck with Fortnite Festival. I'm not many players on it. When I'm hopping on Fortnite off stream, it's Fortnite Festival. 2 a.m. Metallica. On the keys, just jamming.
Guaranteed to at least attempt to try out their new game. This is a luxury that 90% of all game devs just simply do not have. And if you think that's bad, then go look at Roblox. Roblox is like an IP theft machine. They're not just making games in the same genre as you, they are literally making your game with your IP and everything. If you want to go play a game that has Mario in it, you could go look at Nintendo's backlog of Mario games. Or you could look at the near infinite number of bootleg Mario games.
Okay, yeah, I don't like this point. Playing Nintendo Mario Odyssey is not the same as Survive Mario the Killer, okay? Mario Run, Mini Mario 2, these games fucking blow dick. They're bad, right? They're not. I think a better example would be like CSGO or like an FPS. Like there's other FPS shooters that do the same thing. Like COD versus, what's like the really popular FPS shooter game on Roblox? Not Counterblocks. What's the really popular FPS shooter on Roblox? That's literally Arsenal. Call of Duty or play Arsenal. Same game. Not same game, but they're like really good at, it's a really good FPS game.
Of varying quality that users have been creating over the past 15 years on Roblox. Are 99% of all of these games really bad? Yeah, they are. But garbage or not, they are competition. And Nintendo is insane.
The original Roblox brain rot is Shrek, and I will stand on that. When I was in like late middle school, early high school, I used to play all the Shrek brain rot games. They were the fucking... Shrek was the start. Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life was like the early Toon Sahur. Like the lead up to those brain rot games was Shrek.
Extremely litigious, and even they have copycat games on Roblox. If Nintendo can't sue the copyright infringement out of Roblox, then truly no one in the world can. It's over. AAA games...
Oh my god, I forgot about Pal World. Bro, y'all remember when Pal World... I never played it. But y'all remember when Pal World was popping? Is that game still big? It has 328,000 reviews.
Instant withdrawal guaranteed. Or we pay you £10.
Mister! The casino you love to hate.
Bet £10. Get £30 in free bets.
I remember that was like hype though. That was like over a year ago. Chat. Right now, a year and 6 months after release, Pal World still averages 40,000 players. All-time peak at 2 million. But like right now, in the 24-hour peak, it's at 51,000. Bro, there's still a shitload of people playing Pal World.
AAA games have been fighting in this war for a while now, and while this battle is certainly hurting their popularity, I don't think it's going to kill AAA games.
Roblox games is more? Yeah, but dude, here's the thing. Roblox is free, Pal World costs money, so active players on Pal World is worth more.
Outright. Instead, I think it's going to kill a specific type of AAA game. What I like to call the throw shit at a wall type of AAA game. You know, the type where the company just throws their infinite money from their infinite money printer at the game and hopes that big money in equals big money out. Once upon a time, this was a viable business strategy, which is why there's still companies trying to do it. But with all this added extra competition that used to be much smaller, this strategy just isn't going to work anymore. You actually have to earn your player base, and not just with money, but with interesting stories and interesting gameplay. You can't just buy your way to $1 billion game anymore. Or you could just, you know, only ever release sequels to your pre-existing...
Well, I think the problem with a lot of AAA games that just throw money at shit is, like, the game is so fucking poor. It's not even the story, it's not the graphics. The story's good, the graphics good, it's all good. When you launch that game, I'm not going to say any game names. When you launch a fucking shitty AAA game, it's unbearable to learn how to play. And I think that is, I'm not talking about story games. I'm talking about like a multiplayer, like, I'm not trying to say the name. You could probably think of a few games. You're trying to learn how to play the game, boring. Boring, repetitive. They're throwing you this weird story too rapidly. It feels like I'm in a Marvel movie in the first 30 minutes where nothing makes sense, but there's never a resolution, and it still never makes sense. I'm just talking to fucking some random guy that's teaching me why I need to do this and that, and it just sucks.
In popular games for the rest of time. Or better yet, just make remasters of all your existing games, like 10 times in a row. You know, that's probably also a successful way to make...
Hey, that works for me. I'll play Last of Us Remastered any day of the fucking week.
Games. Now, there's also something to be said about AAA games being released in completely garbage, unfinished states despite their huge budgets, but sadly, I think that is probably going to be a story for another video. AAA games used to be the main way we played games, but now they're just becoming part of a bigger whole. With indie games and live service games...
It really did used to be, like, there wasn't indie shit. I think it was like, it's also PCs, bro. That's what it is. More and more people get computers. And with computers comes Steam. Steam comes indie devs. Prior to that, there wasn't a lot of people that had computers, so you were only playing on console. And if you're only playing on console, you're not playing a Lethal Company game. You're like, when you had like the OG, like at Xbox One, PS4 days, what were you playing? You maybe played this one indie game that was like $4, but it would suck. Right, I remember there was this one racing game that I would play, and it was like, okay. But the majority of games that you played were all $60. They were all made by EA, Ubisoft, and all these big companies. And nothing wrong with those companies. It's more so just like, that was the era. It was just like, you're playing games that are made by billion-dollar companies, and that's it, because those are the only games that you have available. The second you get a PC, your horizon is broadened, and now you're just not ever going to return.
Now taking up their own enormous share of the pie. And there is a third contender, that being mobile games, which in terms of revenue...
I think mobile games are still heavily dominated by big companies like Supercell. Like, what mobile game, like outside of like Block Blast and other like small games that you might play for fun here and there, like Clash Royale, Clash of Clans, you know, fucking Brawl Stars, like those are all like Supercell. Like I feel like they dominate the mobile gaming space. I think the majority of like indie mobile games are just shit fucking like just spin-offs of the same bullshit like this, and they just pump it full of ads. You play it for a day and then give up. They make $5 off of you and then call it a day.
Is bigger than the entire rest of the gaming industry combined. But mobile games deliver a much different experience from traditional PC and console games. So it doesn't really feel like these guys are actually part of this war whatsoever. More just like a giant amalgamation.
I don't think they're a part of the war. I think mobile games have their own dedicated space and attention span for people, like when you're taking a shit, you're on a plane. Like, those are times you're not really going to be playing, like, fucking AAA games anyway.
Of microtransaction-fueled hellscapes that exist on an island all on their own. But all of this does mean that AAA game companies have got to be careful, because you can only throw hundreds of millions of dollars into doomed projects so many times. Make this mistake one too many times, and these guys are going to take your throne and take it permanently.
Oh dear, my small business owning friend. You never grow good business with bad website.
I know, but
It's really hard.
Do not do the despairing. Try Ionos. Let clever thinking AI build you a smart-looking professional website that is optimized for mobile in no time. And use its many tools to get your business growing. Super quick.
Nice.
No, my darlings. This is nice. Try Ionos, your digital partner at ionos.co.uk.
Definitely. Thanks for watching.
Bro, the worst is whenever I accept an ad offer for a game that looks fire, and I play it on release day, but on release, I check the reviews of the game, and it's like 23% positive. And I'm like, well, I signed a contract, so... And then I'm stuck playing the game, right? And some people are like, well, just don't play it. Or they call me a sellout. I'm like, bro, I'm still just going to rip the game. You don't have to watch. If I... Like, I want to know that. I fuck with the people that watch my sponsored streams for games. And a lot of the games I do sponsors for, I only try to pick games that I think are fun. Like, if I accept 5 sponsors, I turn down 15. But there's still going to be shit ones in that batch that I just couldn't predict would be bad because they're just coming out on release, so I'm just getting a preview of the game like everybody else. And some people will be like, dude, why are you playing this? I'm like, you don't have to watch. You know, you could, like, leave the stream. Like, if you don't want to see it. WFN though. Alright, we're going to watch one of these two, and... Now, this is the game where Keep Talking Nobody Explodes is a game where one of us has the bomb and one has instructions on how to defuse it. And you're going to describe to me what you see.
So,
or vice versa. Like, we'll probably take turns doing the bomb guy and the...
Yeah, so like one of us will be the bomb guy, one of us will be the instructor, and we'll keep swapping. And then we're going to try to progressively beat levels. I did this with Ron. We beat the first 2 levels. It's not, like, this game is not easy. But, like... It's not like you have individual instructions for individual levels. You're going to have one manual, and it's going to tell you, like, okay, boom.
It's just going to be a manual of, like, just 1,000 pieces of information. And
yes, like, what do I do in this scenario? Like, it'll be like...
I have to go on the... I haven't played this game in years, so I don't really remember. I have to go to the bomb manual website.
Yes. How about, can you yank that up, by the way? But here's the thing. It's going to get intense. We're going to want to panic. Don't panic, okay? Because if we panic, it's good. Alright, it's good. Also, if you mess up, you have 3 lives. Also, if you mess up, it shaves off time.
What do you mean if I mess up, I have 3 lives?
So, like, we have 3 mistakes, and then the bomb explodes on its own. Okay? Now, what do I mean by mistake? Let's say there's 6 wires, and all of them are black. I'll have the manual, or you'll have the manual, and we'll say, on the 3rd black wire, cut the 3rd black wire if all 6 wires are black. Now, guys, there was a website. It's like a PDF file. There was a website.
Yeah, I mean, I could. 23 pages of information. So you're just going to describe, like, if whoever has the manual, the other person's going to describe what they see.
Bingo. Yeah, okay. The website is bombmanual.com/webindex.
Yeah, 3 wires. If there's no red wires, cut the 2nd wire. Otherwise, if the last wire is white, cut the last wire. Otherwise, if there's more than 1 blue wire, cut the last blue wire. Oh, fuck no.
Yes. So it goes by category. So there's wire category. There's button category.
On the subject of button, there's keypads with... Oh, gosh. So do you want to start with the bomb, or do you want me to start with the bomb?
I think... For your first run, I should probably start with the manual. That way it can ease you into the game more, okay? So, honestly, Joe, start with the level 1 bomb.
So I just hit, like, you don't join my game, I just hit, like, start.
Yes. Can we play the intense music thing? Can we play the intense music thing? And yeah, start with level 1. Start with level 1. This is a good starting point, because they do get a lot harder.
I haven't played this in years, but I beat up to 3.2 with a bunch missing. So I feel like I did lock in.
Okay, that's pretty good. So you did play this years ago.
I don't remember most of this game.
Okay.
So I think you starting with the manual is good. But I think
I think
I'll pick up on it pretty quick.
I'm gonna play 10 hours of intense music. Hold up.
10 hours of intense music. I'm listening to this fucking elevator music they got on in game right now.
Okay.
It's very calming. Is it gonna get like really grim really quick?
Alright, I think we're good to go. Joe, I'm ready.
You're ready.
Which this is too loud.
Alright, let me know and then I'll count down and start.
Yes, I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, starting.
Tell me what you see in the wires category. What do you see in the wires?
It's explaining the game. I know how. You already explained the game to me. Oh wait, what? Game introduction, the basics, something old, something new. Controls tutorial. Oh, so the first bomb. I do 1.3 actually.
Yes.
Yeah, I did diffuse this.
Are you the kind of person who knows things? Things like you can get a domain from Squarespace, not just a website. Well, now you are that person, because now you definitely know you can get a domain from Squarespace. Something like whisperingbloom.com for your silent retreat, or whisperingboom.com for your shouting retreat. Whatever your dream, a Squarespace domain and website brings it to life, all in one place. Get yours before it's gone with offer code MAKEITREAL for 10% off your domain or website. Terms and conditions apply.
Before.
Okay.
Oh,
you've done it. So
I'm down to rip a really hard one, but like, I think okay. Now let's start with the first bomb, just to get the fucking juices flowing, and then we'll skip around. Then we'll skip around.
Start with yes.
All right.
Yes.
Let's go.
Okay.
I'm starting.
You're on the first bomb. All right. What do you see in the wires? What do you see? How many wires are there?
Wait, it's telling me I'm not allowed to look at the manual. Okay. Ready?
Yes.
When does the lights turn on? Pitch black. Oh, it's on.
How many wires are there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wires. 2 are red, 3 are blue, 1 is black.
If there are no yellow wires and the last digit of the serial number is odd, rotate the briefcase to see what the last digit of the serial number is. Cut the third wire. Are there any yellow wires?
Last digit of the serial number? Yeah, the last digit of the serial number is 2.
1, 2. So that's even. Okay, so it's not odd. All right, boom. Otherwise, if there is exactly 1 yellow wire, how many yellow wires are there, Joe?
No yellow wires.
Wait, hold up. If there are there any red wires?
2 red wires.
Goddamn. Cut the 4th wire. We're good. Cut the 4th. Did it work?
All right, it's green. Now I'm looking at 4 symbols. Let me know when you're ready to hear the symbols.
Okay, yes. I'm ready to hear the symbols.
I see one that is a backward C with a dot. One that is an O with a line on the bottom, an upside down question mark, and a cursive swoosh. It's like a C inside of another C. I don't know how to describe that.
Okay, so this is the order you're gonna go. It's gonna be the person, and then the backward C, and then the swoosh, and then the upside down question mark.
Got it? Okay, now I'm looking at a detonate button.
Oh god. Okay, wait. Detonate button. The button? What?
It's just a button. Do I hit detonate?
Got it. Okay. If the button is blue, wait. What color is the button?
Yellow.
Got it. That's huge information. If the button is yellow, hold the button and refer to releasing a held button.
So press the button.
Hold it. And then refer to releasing a held button.
I'm holding the button.
Did it work?
Release it?
Wait,
I got
yellow,
an X,
right?
JC. I got an X.
Wait, it's yellow, right?
It's yellow button.
Okay, all you're gonna do is release when the countdown timer has a 5 in any position. So hold it down, look at the countdown timer, and if it has a 5 in any position, we're good.
I got another X, JC.
Wait, what color is the button? What color is the button?
Yellow. I've said that 3 times now, JC. I'm trying not to panic. I'm holding the button.
Okay.
You need to let me know when I release.
Okay. If it says, bro, I don't understand. I actually don't understand.
It's a yellow button, and I'm holding it down.
Alright, it says if the button is yellow, hold the button and refer to releasing a held button. I go there, and then it says yellow
red stripe.
Oh my god, that's huge information. Okay, any other color strip, release when the countdown timer has a 1 in any position. Please.
I blew up. Jinxie. I don't want to say I was doing what you told me. I mean, I'm thinking I was getting fed some bad info there.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Here's what happened. So I was reading it when you said yellow. I thought the button was yellow, which it was. But I'm supposed to worry about the strip. I wasn't worried. I wasn't worried about the strip. That's what fucked me over.
Mm-hmm. So
right, I'm ready to go.
Okay, we're gonna retry.
Yeah. So now I'll be the one diffusing.
Okay,
and then you'll be the one with the strip.
All right.
And then we're just gonna keep swapping. What bomb?
Now, are you gonna do the first level again?
I'm gonna do double your money. This is the one me and Ron were stuck on.
What level is it? Real thinking of the 25.
2.2. I don't think it'll matter. I think your instruction manual is good regardless.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Well,
Are you ready, Joe?
Yes, I'm ready whenever you are.
Me and Ron were stuck on this one for like an hour and then gave up. Mm-hmm. All right, ready?
Yep.
All right, I'm going in. All right. I have two hieroglyphics. Okay. So it's the 4 symbols.
So you have symbols. Okay.
Okay. So my first symbol is a C with a little square in the middle. My next symbol.
Wait. C with a square in the middle. C with a square in the middle.
Yes. A tiny square.
Yeah.
A tiny square.
Okay.
See it? Okay. My next one is a backwards P.
Okay.
My next one is
I'm seeing about none of these symbols. You have four symbols. A C with a square in the middle, or a C
with a tiny square in the middle.
Okay, yeah, got it. Then you have a backwards upside down P, a backwards P. Then what? Then what? Then what?
Backwards B. Then I have a lowercase b.
Okay, lowercase b,
with like a weird symbol at the top.
Okay.
It's a lowercase b with a cross at the top. Then I have a candle. Now, what is the order from top to bottom?
B, C, P.
Wait, what? Candle what?
B, C,
okay.
P.
Got it. Now, okay, we're on hieroglyphic, another one. Okay, for the next hieroglyphic, it's a smiley face with his tongue out.
Smiley face with his... Okay, got it.
Then it's a B. It's the same exact B as we saw in the last one.
Yep.
Then it's like a big X with a capital I in between.
Yep, got it.
Then it's like looks like a squid holding a stick. I don't know how to explain it.
Okay, okay, so you said B, X, squid, and smiley. You're going to hit B, squid, X, smiley. B, squid, X, smiley.
Okay, now I have a button. I have one that says detonate, one that says hold.
I gotta find the buttons. I gotta find the meeting modules.
It's a red.
Knobs.
It's a red.
Where the fuck is the button?
It's a red
button. Brother, on the subject of Simon says, okay, button. You have one that says what? Let's start with one of them. Pick one.
It's a red button that says hold on.
It says
a red button. Yes.
Okay, if the button is red and the button says hold, is it red?
Yeah. Yes.
Press it and just tap it.
Nice show. Okay.
Yes.
There's one left. It says detonate. Do I just detonate?
No. If there's if there's more than one battery on the bomb, how many batteries are on the bomb?
Let me check that. I can't really. Okay. There are 2 batteries on the bomb. 2 batteries.
Just press the detonate button.
Did it? Did we do it? Chad, did we do it? Wait, the time's still going.
Whoa, turn it around. There's probably stuff on the back.
Oh my god, there's wires.
Okay, how many wires?
There's 5 wires.
Okay, what colors are they?
There's 2 yellow wires, 1 black wire, 1 red, 1 white.
Is the last wire black?
No.
How many red wires? None?
There's 1.
Is there more than 1 yellow wire?
Yes, there's 2.
Cut the first wire.
Nice. Okay, there's one more thing of wires. 5 wires. 3
is the last one black?
Yes.
Is the last digit of the serial number odd?
It's a 7. It's a 7.
That's an odd number. Cut the 4th wire.
Yeah.
How much time was on the clock? I feel like we steamrolled through. That took you and Ron an hour and you didn't beat it?
Yes, that took us an hour. Wait, how much time do we have remaining? We have 22 seconds. Easy, bro. Easy. Now, Joe, the bomb you're gonna do is one step up.
So you did double your money, we're gonna do one step up, 2.3.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. I'm ready whenever you are.
Okay.
God, that was
One
funny.
step up. I've never beaten this one.
Okay.
I'm locked in. I'm gonna immediately start describing things to you. I have the bomb in front of me. The timer has not begun yet. All right, we're gonna go to symbols. Ready, symbols? Let me know when you're ready.
Ready.
We have an X with an I in the middle, the number 6, a backwards P, and the B. X, 6, P, B.
Got it. All right, so here's the order you're going to go. You're going to go 6, then you're going to go backwards P, then you're going to go lowercase b, then X.
Got it? Okay, now I'm looking at a bunch of letters, okay? Or not letters, words. There's 6 words and one at the top that says red. I can let you know the words when you're ready.
What? Oh, wait,
6 words that I'm looking at, and above the 6 words is another word, and that word is red.
All right. Using this button label, use step 2, repeat until the module is disarmed. Okay, so what is the word?
The word is red, but then there's 6 other words below that word.
Got it. Okay, the word is red. Got it. Okay, so press the one in the middle to the right.
That's an X. It gave me a new set of words, and now the word above is read.
Okay, R-E-A-D?
Yeah.
Okay, press the one in the middle to the right.
Another X, Jinxie. What are you doing? It's counting so much faster now. All right, lock in. Whatever fucking thing you're reading right now, bro, reread it. You got to be reading the wrong thing. See, okay, now it is 6 words, and above it is C-E-E. C.
Okay, C-E-E. Got it. Okay, but it says, based on the display, read the level of a particular button, proceed to step 2. Okay, got it. C. Step 2. Using the label from step 1, push the first button that appears in its corresponding list.
Is it in letters of alphabetical order? I could read you the words that I have under it.
Read me the words you have under it, I guess.
Yes, what, first, okay, no, and wait.
Bro. Wait, oh my god, I think I see now. Oh my god, I think I see. Say that again.
Yes, what, first, okay, no, and wait.
I don't think I have the brain cells for this.
Jinx!
Chat, what am I doing wrong? Literally, what am I doing wrong? Chat, what am I doing wrong?
I got a minute and 30 on the clock.
Okay, wait, let me look at step 1 again. Read the display and use step 1 to determine the button label to read. Got it? Using this button label, use step 2 to determine which button to push. Repeat until the module is disarmed.
Right now, brother, I took things into my own hands and guessed the button, and I blew up. We had a minute left and 3 other modules. It was cooked from the second that you said, okay, wait, and started rereading the instructions. I need full confidence here.
Okay. So, alright, chat, I do need help.
You do the button, let me do the instructions on the same level.
Okay, here's my question, though. I do want to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do here, chat. Literally.
Let me read the...
Bro, Joe, scroll down to on the subject of who's on first. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Legitimately. This one is confusing as fuck.
Okay, wait. Read the display and use step 1 to determine which button label to read. Use the button label to use step 2 to determine what button to push. Repeat until the module has been disarmed. Based on the display, read the label of the button, proceed to step 2. Using the label from step 1, push the button that appears in its wait, what? Push the first button that appears in the corresponding list. Jinxie, you gotta be stupid, bro.
Wait, what?
Jinxie, if it was, when I was like, yo, my thing is read, you would go to read?
Yes.
Oh, no. You would go, okay, so the thing, if it's read, right? You're seeing read right now on step 1.
Yeah, I see read. Yeah.
You see how the eyeball is on the middle right?
Yes.
You would ask me what word that is, and then you go to step 2 and read that word, and whatever word is written first of the other words, you press first.
So I think I understand what you're saying. So let's say your word was read, and I saw the I in the bottom right. I would say, or the middle right. I would say, Joe, what is in
What
the middle
word
right?
is there?
What word? You would say, for example, press. So then I would say right, middle, yes, right, middle,
Yeah,
yes, ready, press, okay, nothing. What?
Whatever, you would just read those off to me, and whatever word that was first that I had, right? So say say my top word is read, the middle right word's press. Then you just start going right, middle, yes, ready, press, okay, nothing. And then whatever word I hear you say first that I'm seeing in front of my fucking face is the one that I press.
Got it. Okay. Now I completely understand. Okay. Okay. All right. I'll try that bomb, and then the next time I have the instruction, I'm gonna do way better. All right. I got the hieroglyphics, the symbols.
Yep. Read them off.
I have a backward C with 2 dots above it.
Keep going.
Then I have another backward C with a square in it.
Yep. Keep going.
Then I have a star.
Yep.
Then I have a person.
Okay, you're going to hit backward C with 2 dots.
Yep.
Person. Backward C with a square star.
Yep. Done. Over. Okay. Now, we have the words one. This is one I was stuck on.
Yep.
My word is blank.
What is the middle right word?
Sure.
What is the middle right word?
Sure.
Yo, you are coming out. What is the middle right word? I'm hearing sure. What's the middle right word?
Sure. The middle right word.
Oh, what are you saying? Sure?
Yes.
Sure.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Ready?
Yes. Okay.
Whatever these words you hear first, that is in front of you, hit first. Ready? You are done. Like.
Wait, you mean you? Wait.
You space R. You space R, comma. Done, comma. Like, comma. Your with an apostrophe R-E.
Done. I did it. Okay. Next one is yes. Next word is yes.
Oh, you have another word. What's middle left?
No.
Okay, ready?
Oh, yeah.
Blank. Wait.
Got it. It was blank. Okay, next one is yes. Yes. The word is yes.
Middle left.
Okay. First.
Left. Okay. Yes. Middle. No. Right.
Done. It was middle. All right. Now we're on the button. It's called Simon Says.
Okay. Simon says. One of the 4 colored buttons will flash. Use the correct table below. Press the button with the corresponding color.
It's flashing blue. We have 2 minutes, Joe.
Does the serial number contain a vowel?
Let me check.
A, E, I, O, or U? What about Y?
Yes.
It has a vowel.
It has an I.
Hit the red button.
All right, hit it.
Now what's flashing?
Now it's flashing blue, then green.
Hit red, then yellow.
All right. Now it's flashing blue, then green, then red.
Red, yellow, blue.
Red, yellow, blue. Okay, beautiful. Okay. Joe, now it's flashing blue, green, red, blue. Blue, green, red, blue.
Blue, green, red, blue. Red, yellow, blue, red.
Red, yellow, blue, red. Nice! Wait, I think I can detonate now. Yeah, there's nothing on the back. I can detonate.
What do you mean detonate?
It's a yellow button that says detonate. Should I click it?
No, wait. A yellow button.
We have a minute.
Detonate. Is there more than one battery?
There is only one battery. Wait, there's 2, but they're not connected. What the fuck does that mean?
Is there more than one battery on the bomb?
Yes.
Just press it.
Yes.
Press detonate. Just press detonate.
Yeah! Let's go, man! Let's fucking go! There we go, man.
I think I'm locked in on the fucking bomb explanations.
Brother, me too, bro. We are all locked, bro. Chad, now I'm locked.
Jinxie, I don't wanna say I haven't defused the bomb with you at the helm, but I have yet to defuse a bomb with you explaining the
Which
directions
actual
to
real?
me. Yeah, you have not.
Joe hasn't defused one yet?
I have not defused one. No.
I mean, Joe, like, I don't want to, like, point any fingers here, but it might
You have to point any fingers. Point any fingers. How am I supposed to know what to do? I'm the one asking you the question.
Okay, Joe, are you ready? I'm not gonna fuck this one up.
What level are we gonna do?
Do the next one.
So you want to do pick up the pace?
Yes, yeah, okay, yeah, that sounds intimidating, but yes.
All right. Well, the last time I diffused this, however long ago, I had 5 seconds on the clock. So that's probably gonna say that we're cooked.
No, we're not cooked, bro. Come on, have faith.
Are you ready?
I got this. I'm ready.
I've started it. I'll let you know the first thing that I see. I'm just hoping we just get like 6 wire modules. All right, ready? Wires?
Yep.
Oh God, there's only 3 minutes on the clock. 3 wires. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them.
Okay, got it. What colors? Talk to me.
Last one is not black. There is 2 yellow wires, 2 white wires, and a black wire.
Is there exactly 1 red wire?
There's no red wires, Jinxie.
Okay. If the last wire is black and the last digit of the serial number is
the last wire is not black. I told you that was the first thing I said to you.
Otherwise, if there is exactly 1 red wire,
there's no red wires.
Okay. Otherwise, if there are no black wires, cut the second wire.
There's a black wire. There's 1 black wire.
Otherwise, cut the first wire.
All right. Now I'm on something that looks like it's a grid of squares, and there's circles and a fucking like red triangle. Looks like I'm playing Minesweeper. It's a maze of sorts.
Oh God, I know exactly where you're at. Okay, on the subject of mazes, find the maze with matching circular markings. The diffuser, it's not rocket. The diffuser must navigate the white light to the red triangle. Warning, do not cross the lines between shown in the maze. Okay, easy. Okay, so where is your circle? Where's your circle?
I have 2 green circles. One is 2 left from the bottom right. So if you go all the way to the bottom right and then go left 1, 2, there's a circle. And now if you're on the top right, go 1 left and 2 down, there's another circle.
Perfect. I know exactly which one you're on. Okay. I'm on that maze. Okay. Now, do not cross the line in that maze. Okay. So where's your guy? Where's your guy at?
Top, like if you're at the top circle that I described, go 1 right and 1 up. Jinx, you've got 55 seconds, brother.
1 up. All right. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna go up, then you're gonna go up 1, to the left 1, down 1. To the left, 1, 2, 3,
Whoa. Up 1, left 1. Wait, are you asking where my fucking... Oh my God, are you asking where my red triangle is or where my dot is? My dot is top left 1 to the right. We got 30 seconds!
Where's your guy?
Top left 1 to the right. Top left 1 to the right.
Okay, alright, got it, boom. Go to the right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Or no. Go to the right, 1, 2, 3. Then go down 1, then go to the left, 1, 2, 3, 4, then go down 1, to the right 1, down 1.
It's fucking tough. Tell my family I love them. I give a lot.
Bro, I legitimately don't know what I'm doing.
Jinxie, we're on. You don't identify anything. I know part of the instructions. I'm going, hey, Jinxie, 5 wires. The last one's not black. I have 2 white wires, 2 yellow wires, and a black wire. You go, all right, is there a red wire? No, there's not a red wire. You go, cut the last wire. It's black. I go, not black. Said it was black. You go, is there a red wire? I said, no, there's not a red wire.
Okay.
It's wasting time.
I'm fully locked in now.
All right, then okay. Now we'll switch positions, and if I get it diffused on the first try, I'm gonna crash out.
Okay, Joe, I'm telling you, we can try pick up the pace. Let's see what happens. All right?
Was that the one that I just did?
Yes. Are you ready?
Yeah, there's only 3 minutes on this one, so we're gonna
3 minutes, yes.
You gotta explain, right? You gotta explain quick, shorthand, right? You don't need to speak full sentences right now. Go 6 wires, black, 2 black, 1 yellow, 2 white, right? Don't be like, there are 6 wires,
Okay,
and one of them.
There's 6 wires, 6 wires, 6 wires.
Okay.
The last one is yellow.
Is there 1 yellow wire and more than 1 white wire?
Yes.
Cut the 4th wire.
Boom, easy. All right, next. Now we're on Simon Says, okay?
Yep.
All right, it's flashing green.
It is flashing green. Does the serial number contain a vowel?
Let me check. A-E-I-O-U. Nope, it does not.
Okay, it's flashing green, hit green.
Beautiful. All right. Now it's going green, then red.
Green, blue.
Boom, okay. Now it's going green, red, green.
Green, blue, green.
Green, blue, green. All right, boom. Done. Last up, we have the maze, all right?
Okay. Now, could you describe to me where the, find the maze with the matching circular marches. The fusion must navigate the white wire to the red triangle using the arrow buttons. Do not cross the lines shown in the maze. These lines are invisible with the bomb. Okay. Where are your 2 circles?
So my first green circle, go all the way to the top right, then go down 1, then to the left 1. Okay?
All the way at the top right, down 1, left 1.
Yep, that's my first green circle.
Okay. I know where your other one is because you don't need to describe it to me. Okay, now where is your guy?
My guy is, go all the way to the top left, go down 2, then down, or no, go to the right 2, then down 2. Right 2, down 2, from all the way top left.
Okay, and where is your red triangle?
That's the guy, that's where he is.
Okay,
oh,
where's
no,
your
sorry.
white square? All right, where's
my
your
white square? My white square is go top left, then go to the right 2, then go all the way down. All the way down.
All the way at the bottom.
Yes.
All right, go up 2, right 1.
How do I go up?
Bro, there's fucking arrows. Go up 2.
1.
Right 2.
1. Yep.
Up 1.
Yep.
Right 2.
Yep.
Up 1.
Yep.
Left 1.
Yep.
Up 1. Left 1.
Yep.
Down 1. Left 1.
Yep.
Down 1.
Yep. Let's go! Let's fucking go!
Did we do it?
Yes! Yes!
It's weird. It's like, it's almost like it's not that hard to describe the instructions to me.
Joe, I'm locked in now, dude. I'm not gonna fuck you up again.
You've killed me 3 times. I have not failed once.
Okay, Joe, I'm done selling you. Now we're going to 3.1.
I'm letting you know this is going to be a massive step up. Like, this is going to get drastically harder.
I got this, brother.
There's
Brother, I'm
3 modules. We have 5 minutes, 3 strikes. It says information can be obscured in ways that are time-consuming to decode. So we're probably going to have very weird things that we haven't encountered yet on the manual.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Brother, I'm born ready. Born ready.
Born ready, he says. Let's get it going. I have 5 wires. Are these complex wires, Chad? I don't know if these are complex wires. Okay, let's just try the 5 wire thing. I have 5 wires. The last one's not black. I do have a red wire. And the serial digit. What did you need to know? The last
Is there more than 1 yellow wire? Is there more than 1 yellow wire?
No yellow
Okay.
wires.
Are there no black wires?
There's 2 black wires.
Okay, cut the first wire.
Okay. Now I am on a screen that has a big number and 4 numbers below it. So it's a bunch of numbers on my
I know exactly where you are. Yep. Okay. What is the number? What's the big
4
number?
is the number, and then under it I have 1, 3, 2, 4.
Got it. 4 is
Awesome,
the number.
the power
Okay,
went
stage
out.
4.
Awesome, the power went out. I can't fucking see anything. It's very blurry. I'm looking at my screen.
Okay, you can see?
Yeah. Okay. So what do I press? Number 4 and then it's 1, 3, 2, 4.
Okay. If the display is 4, press the button in the 4th position. Remember it.
Okay.
Don't forget it. Don't forget the number. What was it? What was it?
No, now the number just changed to 3. Now it's 3.
I know, but do you remember what you clicked?
I remember I clicked the 4th one. It gave me 1 green light. I need 4 more green lights.
Do you remember the number you clicked?
The alarm is beeping! What the fuck?
Why is it doing this? I didn't do that the last fucking time. I'm losing the fucking alarm.
What is the display? What is the display?
It's showing 3, and then the numbers are
All right.
3, 2, 1, 4.
If the display is 3, press the button in the 1st position. Don't forget it.
4, 3. Okay. Now it's
All right.
Now it's 1.
Okay. If the display is 1, press the button with the same label you pressed in stage 2.
Okay, next.
Okay,
Yeah,
stage
it's
4.
2. It's 2.
Okay, stage 4. Okay. If the display is 2, press the button in the 1st position.
4, 3, 3, 2. Okay. Last one is 2. So first
All right.
position.
If the display is 2, press the button with the same label you pressed in stage 2.
All right, we got it. Now we have one more. On the back, it is 5 letters, and I can change them with up and down arrows.
Gotcha.
It's like
I know
a
exactly
password.
Password, yep. On the subject of passwords, the buttons above and below each letter will cycle through the possibilities for that position. Only one combination of the available letters will match a password below. Press the submit button once the correct word has been set. All right. What is your letters? What does it say?
FUVJW. FUVJW.
FUVJW. Chat, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do?
We got a minute 30 on the clock.
Yeah, okay. Chat, what am I supposed to do?
I can cycle through the letters, but what do you want me to say? You're the guy with you're the dude with the manual, JC. You gotta tell me what to do.
The buttons above and below each letter will cycle through the possibilities for that position. Only one combination of these letters, or the letters, will match a password below. Okay. So what are the letters?
And the first reel, it's F, then N, then O, then R, then S, then H. FNORSH. FNORSH. For the first digit. We got 50.
Y'all know. It's below. What? Like, bro, what? What, chat? What? Never. Click never.
There's no E in the second digit. I feel like I'm playing Wordle out here. I'm just trying to guess the fucking passcode. Because Jinxie's like talking to a fucking wall in this game, dude. Oh my god.
Cycle the first letter.
Jinxie, you haven't told me. We've been on this for 2 minutes. I needed fucking. What am I supposed to press?
Cycle the found. It's found. Found.
It's not found. There's no O. There's no O.
I'm doing what the chat's saying, dude. It's so confusing. It's study.
You're just saying a random letter. Bro, you're just taking words out of your chat and just saying it's study. Oh my god.
It's study.
I blew up.
Alright, so come to on the subject of passwords and tell me what the fuck this is saying. Tell me what this is saying. What does this fucking mean?
The buttons above and below each letter will cycle through the possibilities for that position. Only one combination of the available letters will match that position below. Okay, so Jinxie, what you need to do when we're here is you're gonna ask me, like, okay, so I let you know all the letters I had. Like, you would go, just cycle through the letters that you have in the first reel, right? So I was like FUVJW, right? Then when you go through FUVJW, you're gonna go, okay, so it could be FUVJW, it could only be W or F, right? So then you're gonna go, what's the second one? And then I cycle through it, and if it's I, then that immediately eliminates like all the other options, right? So it's like process of elimination, like what it could be. You're cracking a code.
Okay. So basically, the password is one of these words down here.
Yeah.
And how do we know what's eliminated? How do we know?
You would tell me to cycle through the letters, and only certain letters I have. So then you would start matching letters to what I'm saying, and you would predict what word it would be.
So you would go FUVJW, and what would I do there? What would I do?
If I go, the first reel has 5 letters potentially, right? And those letters are FUVJW. That means that the word either starts with FU, VJ, or W. And because it can't start with U, V, U, V, or J, that means it starts with F or W. So now you're looking at first and found, and where, which, world, would, and right. Then you're going to go to the next letter, and you're going to go, what are those options? And I'm going to rattle them off to you, and you're going to start piecing together what word you think I have.
So what's the point of 5 words if we're going one at a time?
The word can only be 5 letters, right? So, Jinxie, what are you confused about right now?
Okay, you're saying that you're just going to cycle through. You said the FUVJW. That part I understand. Because F is the first letter of the word, right?
Yeah. Oh, no, it's not guaranteed F. It could have been W.
Oh, I get it. So every cycle is the next letter, right? Every cycle.
Yes, but you would piece together what it could be.
Got it. And you can just sift through the cycles no matter, if you want to, right?
Yeah.
I get it. I get it. That's easy. I got it.
I mean, if it's easy, but you were just, Jinxie, it got to a point where you were just reading chat, and they were just saying words. And you were, they, on a stream delay, they were figuring it out faster than you did.
All right. Now I'm ready. Joe, now I'm ready.
All right.
So we're going to do hidden message, right? That was one you just did.
Yeah, you're going to do that one now.
Okay. Got it. Let's do it. So my bomb, all right, I have a big number with 4 little numbers under it.
The one that you just did with me, let me find that. Where the fuck is it?
We could go to the other one too, the one we just did.
It's 4 numbers on the subject of button, on the subject of keypads. Releasing a held button on the subject of Simon Says, and the subject of who's first. What?
This one's memory. It's called memory.
Memory. Okay. What is the first number?
2.
Press the second position.
All right, so that's 3. Okay, 3. Yep, 3. All right, now the number's 1.
Press the button labeled 4.
All right, so 3, and then I was wrong. Okay, now it says 2.
Are we still on stage 2?
Yes. Yeah. No. We're on stage 1. No, we're on stage 1.
Says 2. Press the button in the second position.
Yes. Okay. 2. Yes. All right. Now it says
what
1.
Button did you fuck? No, restart. What button did you fucking press? No, restart. Actually, restart. What button did you fucking press when I said hit the button labeled 4? Did you hit the button labeled 4?
No, I pressed the one in the 4th spot. I'm sorry, Joe. Okay, Joe. Now, we're on the second display, and it says 1.
We're still doing this one.
Yes, we're on the second display.
Okay, second display. It says 1. Hit the button labeled 4.
Okay, so 2, then 4. Got it. Now it says 2. We're on the third display. It says 2.
Hit the button with the same label that you pressed in stage 1.
Okay, 2. Easy. All right. Now, we're on stage 4. It says 2. On stage 4.
Button in the first position.
Boom. Now we're on stage 5. It says 1.
Button you pressed in stage 1.
2. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's go. All right. Now, we're on the one that I was stuck on. The one with the arrows and the letters.
Okay. What is the first reel of letters? Like the
L-O-G-J-Q. L-O-G-J-Q.
Okay. What's next?
How do I do that?
No,
Oh, I
okay,
see.
the second reel of letters.
RTKLL.
Try and spell great.
Try and spell what?
Great. 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 Great.
I can't spell great. I can't spell
Okay,
great.
it was L-O, what? What was the first one? L-O,
I lost it because I spammed through.
okay, try and spell learn.
Try and spell learn. I can't spell learn. I can't spell learn.
Go through the first, how much time do we have?
We have a bunch of time. Like, don't even worry, a shitload.
We probably have like 20 seconds. What is the first reel of letters?
Oh, I don't remember. I spammed through and lost complete track.
You can just go back through it! What do you mean? You spammed through it. Just go through it again.
Yeah, there's 5.
And I get the combinations, Joe!
Oh my God, Jinxie,
What do you want?
Jinxie, you're telling me the first 4, you're telling me, oh my God, you were telling me the first 5 letters that you saw. I don't want to know the first 5. Yeah, you're going to blow up, okay? I didn't want to know the first 5 letters that you had. I wanted to know the first letter options. The first reel of letters.
Yes, that's what I told you. I said the first reel. And then you said, show me the second reel. I spammed through it, and then you went, can you spell this? And then I went to go see if I could spell it, and I couldn't.
Okay, and then I said, what's the first reel of letters? And you said, I don't remember.
Yeah, how am I going to remember 5 letters after I spammed through it?
Because you could just go fucking look at them again. I'm gonna lose my mind. Like, I'm gonna, what do you mean?
Bro, Joe, I swear to God I'm not trolling you. This is what happened. You said, say the first reel of letters. Then I said them. Then you went, say the next reel. I arrowed up. I said the next reel after arrowing all of them up 1. Then you said, see if you can spell learn. I did that.
You couldn't spell learn, and then I said, what's the first reel? And then you said, I can't remember.
Yes, because how am I going to remember the first reel?
Why do you need to remember it when you could just go back to the first reel and spam through it again?
Because how am I going to know what was the reel? There's like 30 numbers sifting through, or 30 letters.
There's only like 4 letters in every reel.
Like, no, I'm not wrong here, bro.
You have to be wrong. You have to be wrong.
Bro, what? The first column of letters is what he's talking about.
I know!
Then what do you mean? You can't remember. You just go through them again. Why do you need to remember them?
Here's the first column of letters. I said, all right, here it is. Then you said, what's the second column of letters? I said, all right, here it is. Then you went, try to spell learn. Once I did that, I'm spamming the dial on the second one, seeing if I have an E. I don't have an E, so I lost control.
You lost control. What do you mean? You lost control?
Bro, let's try again.
All right, run it.
I get the manual. I get the manual. Yeah. I get the manual.
You could get the manual.
Like, I promise you, if I just get normal fucking ones, I got it.
I think it's always gonna be the same. Like fucking 3 every time.
Easy.
All right,
I got all this shit, Joe. Ready?
I'm seeing one with an amount of hertz. It's like a radio dial.
All right, give me a second. Can you go to one that's easier? Oh wait, hertz. MHz, Morse code.
MHZ, yes, with numbers.
Morse code. Got it. Where's the light flashing?
You want me to out loud go like what it's blinking?
The signal will loop with a long gap between repetitions once the word is identified at the corresponding frequency. Okay, this is so fucking easy. How is it
flash? Flash! Break! Flash! Break! Flash!
Do it again.
Oh my God. Okay, ready?
Yes.
Blink, break. Blink, break. Blink, break.
What was blur break? What is that?
Yeah, this is impossible. Ready?
Okay. So
Okay,
it's gonna be.
I'm gonna go blink, blink. I'm gonna go blink, blink when it's short, and I'm gonna go blanc when it's long.
Got it. All right.
Ready? It has to fucking cycle back.
Yes.
Blink, 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 blanc. Blink, blink, blanc.
I think it's V.
Blink.
It's V, right, chat?
Blank. Blank. Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, and then there's an amount of hertz, and there's a letter that I have to. It says TX. I'm assuming that's when I tune in. I just need to know what radio station I need to tune into.
Okay. Chat. What? They're saying.
Oh my
vector.
God, it's dot dot dash. I'm a dumbass. All right, let me just do dot dot dash. All right, ready? Dot
Vector.
Vector.
Okay.
Dot
Easy.
dot dot.
It's V. I got it. 3.595 MHz. Boom.
3.595.
Yes, MHz. Boom.
No.
How is that wrong? Wait, chat, how is that wrong? How the fuck is that wrong? It's V3 then?
Bro, if you're just reading your chat, we're never.
Wait, I got it. 3.592 MHz.
All right, that's it.
Boom.
Yellow detonate button.
All right, that's all that we have to do? Back.
No, there's something else. Yellow detonate
All right,
button.
yellow detonate button. All right. How many batteries are on it?
The button? Bro, what does that mean?
Never mind. If the button is... Alright, Joe, listen. If the button is yellow, hold the button and refer to... Okay, what strip does it have? Does it have a strip?
Yeah, there's a strip, there's no batteries.
What strip?
Red.
Got it. Release when the countdown timer has a 1 in any position.
Alright, now we're on Simon Says.
Got it, I'm so locked in. I told you, chat! Alright,
Serial
Simon
number
Says.
has a vowel. The serial number has a U. It is flashing green.
Alright, so it's flashing green. Got it. So, one of the 4 colored buttons will flash. Using the correct table, press the button with the corresponding color. The original button will flash, followed by another. Okay.
46 seconds! It's flashing
What did it
green.
flash?
In one
Flashing
strike.
green.
Flashing green in one strike.
Okay. 1 strike? Okay. It's flashing green? Alright. 1 strike you said, right? 1 strike?
Yep.
Alright.
Oh my God!
Blue, press blue. Press.
Alright.
Alright.
Green,
Now,
red. Green, red.
Okay.
15 seconds.
Green, then red. And it's 2 strikes? 2 strikes. Alright. Green, then red. Okay. So it is green, then red. So it is. I don't know.
JC, I'm dead! You think it's 15 seconds still in the past? Oh my God!
Oh, Joe, but you don't understand. It says 1 strike, 2 strikes.
I'm gonna say I threw on that fucking. I was saying blink, blink, blanc like a fucking dumbass. I should have just said dot, dot, dash. But like, oh my God. You said, okay, alright, green, alright,
Okay.
green, alright.
Joe, but here's what I don't understand. It says no strikes, 1 strike, 2 strikes. So it changes with the strike?
That's why I told you that I had 1 strike. You do
Yeah, I
it,
get
you do it.
All right.
You're beating this level.
What bomb is it called again? 3.1?
Yes.
Chat, we're getting this bomb. We're beating this level. Alright. 5-minute timer, lights are cut out, wait for them to come on, boom. Okay. We got the big number with the 4 little numbers under it. It's the memory one. It's called memory. Are you ready? First display is 2.
Press the button in the second position.
Alright, so that's going to be 3. I got to remember that. 3. Got it. Second display is 4.
Press the button in the same position you pressed in stage 1.
Got it. 3-3. Got it. 3-3. Okay. Got it. Now the display is 3 on the third display. It says 3.
Press the button in the third position.
1. Okay, so 3-3-1, 3-3-1, 3-3-1. Okay, now the display is 1.
Press the button in the same position you pressed in stage 1.
Got it. 3313. Got it. I'm so fucking lost. Okay, now the display is 4. 3313.
Press the button with the same label you pressed in stage 3.
Alright, that's 1. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Come on! Alright, now, there is literally, it's the Hertz thing, MHz. It's the radio frequency on the back. Are you ready?
Yes.
Yeah, Morse code. Alright. So it's going blank. It's going, alright, hold on.
Do dot dot dash for it.
Alright, it's going, yep, okay. Dash, dash, dot, dot, dot? I think dash, dash, dot, dot, dot.
Are you sure you're reading this at the start? There's a long break in between.
Okay, wait. Wait, dash, dash, dot, dot, dot. It's either that or it's 4 dash or 4 dots. It's
dash.
It definitely starts with a dash. Let me see. Hold on. Let me lock in. It's all right. Dash. Dash. Dot. 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 What? It's like dash. Dot. Dot. Dot.
Jinxie,
No,
it
no.
can't be like something. I need you to be exact here.
It's like dash. I don't know. I'm waiting for it to reset. I'm waiting for it to reset.
I know he's saying 7, but 7 doesn't give us
Dash.
anything.
Dot, dot, dot. Alright, it's, I got it. It's dash,
7 mean?
it's dash, dot, dot, dot. Dash, dot, dot, dot.
Dash,
Dash, dot, dot, dot. That's
Okay,
what it is,
dash,
yep.
dot, dot, dot.
Yes,
Then what?
that's it.
Bro, you gave me a letter.
No, I got it. It's dash, dot, dash, dot.
Dash, dot, dash, dot. That's C. But none of the fucking letters start with C. Or none of the words start with C.
Dash, dash. Running out of time!
Jinxie, you're changing what you're telling me every time. How am I supposed to tell you the word?
Dot.
Okay, try 3.
Alright,
Let's
listen.
just try 3.575.
Wait, try what?
3.575. 3.575.
Got it. Alright, ready? Wait, it says TX on the bottom. It says TX.
That's fine.
It's wrong. It's fucking wrong.
Okay.
Alright, let me try. Wait, stop. Let me explain. Okay, ready? Ready? Alright. Dash, dot, 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 dot. So it's a dash, then 5 dashes. Or a dash, then 5 dots.
A dash, then 5 dots.
Yes. So it's dash, dot, 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 dot. It's a dash, then 5 dots, I'm telling you. It's a dash, then 5 dots. 30
Jinxie,
seconds.
I mean, okay, 3.552. Just try it.
Wrong.
Okay, we're
Wrong.
fine.
We have
We're
13
fine.
seconds.
Say goodbyes. It's over.
I'm just gonna guess one. Alright, I'm dead.
Dude, that's fucking impossible.
I mean, chat, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong?
You gotta let me know the gap in between them.
We're saying everything. I mean, like, so I have to let you know the gaps in between them as well? Like, what?
Well, it's like, well, no, there's breaks, but it's like, I didn't know when one started and when one ended. Like, or like where the start of the message was. Let me just run that back one more time.
So we've never beat this, just so we've never beat this level.
Yeah, we've never beat this level. Let's
Okay,
give it one more
let's
try.
try again. No, let's try again. We got this, Joe. Come on. Ready?
Are you doing the bomb or?
You're doing the bomb.
Okay, I've already started it. I'll let you know. Ready? There are 5 wires. The last one's not black. There are 2 red wires.
Alright. You got 5 wires. The last one's not black. There's 2 red wires. Got it. I'm on my way to wires now. Alright, say what you just said again. 5
Last
wires.
one's not black. 5 wires. 2 red, 1 yellow, 1 white, 1 black.
How many red are there?
2.
How many black wires are there?
1.
Cut the first wire.
Now we're on that weird letter combination of reels.
Wait, what is it again? Letter combination?
The letter that we have to guess.
Oh, the password?
The
Or what
password,
do you mean?
yes. The password.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I always get the fucking impossible ones. All right. What are your letters?
No, I'm not going to tell you. I'm going to tell you the first possible letter is either J, L, T, V, or M. N. J, L, T, V, M, N. J, L, T, V, M, N. So the password starts with one of those letters.
So the password starts with what letters again?
J, L, T, V, M, N. So you have to eliminate the ones that it doesn't. Are you ready for the next letter?
Eliminated. Yep.
The second letter is either Y, E, S, K, O, G. Y, E, S, K, O, G.
Y, E, S, K, O, G. You said Y, E, S, K, O, G?
Y, E, S, K, O, G.
All right, hold on. Okay. What was the first letter revealed again? What was
J, L, T, V, M, N.
Okay. All right, so the second letter is probably an E, I think.
I did the password myself. All right, now we're on sign and set.
Was it never? I just want to ask for a friend. Was it
was
never?
learned. It was learned. I did the password myself. All right, so there are no stripes, and we are flashing blue. All right, and
it's flashing blue.
And the serial number has no vowels.
All right, so if the serial number does not contain a vowel, what is it flashing?
Blue.
All right, easy. Yellow. Press yellow.
Blue, yellow.
Okay. Now it's going blue, yellow. I don't know what to do now. On this mic, I don't know what to do. I don't know. Okay, try red, green maybe?
JC, I'm gonna fucking freak out, man. Blue,
No,
yellow. You told me blue is yellow. That means the first one always has to be yellow. You just told me to say red, green, so I'm gonna crash out.
Okay, so I got it. Then it's yellow, red, yellow, red.
Okay. Alright. Now it's blue, yellow, blue. So it's gonna be yellow, red, yellow. Okay. Now it's blue, yellow, blue, red. Blue, yellow, blue, red. What is red? What is red? What is red? What is red?
Red is red. What do you mean?
Red is what is red? What is red? What is red?
What is the red flash? Blue.
What does red correspond to on your sheet right in front of you?
Blue. Was I right?
Now I have 2 strikes. Oh my god. Okay, I have 2 strikes. I have 2 strikes. I have 2 strikes. I have 2 strikes. No, you were wrong. I have 2. Oh god, or it just restarted. One of the two. Hey, it's blue. Yeah. Okay, ready? I have 2 strikes. So you have to change to the 2 strikes. It is blue, yellow, blue, red. Blue, yellow, blue, red. I have 2 strikes. What do I press? What colors do I press?
Say that again.
So yellow, blue, red. Blue, yellow, blue, red with 2 strikes.
Green, red, green, yellow.
Yeah!
Oh my god. I did it. Did we beat it?
We did it. We did it. We did it.
Wait. We beat it.
Yes, we beat it.
Joe, tell me I wasn't locked the fuck in right there at the end, dude. Did you see that? Did you see that?
Locked in at the end, bro? You almost, you were locked in, but I was like, it's blue. You go yellow, okay? And then I go blue, yellow, and you tell me to hit like red, green, or some
Wait,
shit.
so I understand it though. It's so fucking. That's so.
The Simon says the easiest one.
Bro, the password one is fucking impossible. Like, that is fucking AIDS. All right. What one do you want to do next? With 3.2, right? I'll do it. All right. Focus. This one's gonna be different.
There might be like complicated wires or something.
Yes. If there is, I'll let you know. All right. I'm in. I'm waiting for the lights to turn on. I'm gonna snooze this preemptively. Wait, what? All right. I'm ready. All right. We got wires. 6 wires. 6 wires.
Okay. Can you describe the 6 wires?
The last one is black. There's 2 yellows, 2 black, 1 white, 1 red.
No red wires?
There is 1 red wire.
Cut the 4th wire.
Are you sure? Yep, you're right.
Okay.
All right, now we got the big number with the 4 little numbers under. I believe this one's called memory.
Yep.
All right, ready? The The display is 4.
Press the 4th position.
Got it. So that's going to be 2. Okay, boom. I'm going to remember that. 2. All right. Now the next one is 2. The next display is 2.
Press the button in the same position you pressed in stage 1. So press the 4th position.
Got it. All right. 2, 2. 2, 2. Got it. All right. Now the display is 4.
Press the button labeled 4.
Got it. So 2, 2, 4. 2, 2, 4. Got it. All right. Now the display is 1.
Press the button in the same position as you pressed in stage 1. So the 4th position.
Boom. 2, 2, 4, 1. 2, 2, 4, 1. Got it. Okay. Now it's the display is 4. The display is 4.
Press the button with the same label you pressed in stage 3.
2, 2, 1, 4. So that'd be 1, but I can't see because my lights are off. What the fuck? How do I get out? How do I? Wait, what?
They'll just turn back on. They'll just turn
All
back
right,
on.
I'm back. I'm back. All right, say what you just said again.
If the display is 4, press the button with the same label you pressed in stage 3.
2, 2, 1, 4. Gonna be 1. Nope, that's incorrect. Jesus Christ! We have to reset. The first display is 4.
Yeah, we're on stage 1 again.
Yes, yes, stage 1.
Press the button in the 4th position.
4. Got it. 4. Now the display says 3.
Press the button in the 1st position.
2. Got it. 4, 2. 4, 2. All right. Now the display says 4.
Press the button labeled 4.
4, 2, 4. 4, 2, 4. Okay. 4, 2, 4. Now the display says 3.
Press the button in the same position you pressed in stage 2.
Wrong.
Same position. Did you hit the number?
I guess. Well, all right. We got time. 1. All right. Now it says 1. The first display says 1.
Button in the 2nd position.
All right. 3. All right. Now the display says 2.
Same position as in stage 1.
I blew up.
Now, did I give the wrong?
I think I'm gonna be honest, Joe. I think on one of them you did. I like Joe.
I might. When the lights turned off, I might have given you the wrong one.
Yes, yes. I think you did on one of them. It is okay though. All right. Let's try again, bro. Let's try again. I'll get the manual. I think I might be better on the manual.
Yeah, you might be better on the manual. All right, yeah, I'm saying this too. This is my last try here.
All right, last run. Let's go. Last run.
This is the
last run.
This is the diamond run.
This is the one. Yep. All right. Are you ready?
I am pressing start. I am ready. Simon says.
Got it. Easy. Okay. What is it flashing?
Blue, but the serial number has a vowel.
Okay, if the serial number contains a vowel, when it flashes blue, press red.
All right, now it's blue, red.
All right, so you're just going to go red, blue. You're just going to go red, blue.
All right, now it's blue, red, blue.
All right, so you're just going to go red, blue, red, red, blue, red.
All right, that's done. Now we have 6 wires.
All right, easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Last
We're
one
gonna go
is
to the wires
not
now.
black. There is 1 red wire and 2 yellow wires.
How many wires? How many wires? 3?
6 wires.
Okay, so 6 wires. Are there no yellow wires?
There's 2 yellow wires.
Okay, is there exactly 1 yellow wire? Oh no, never mind.
2 yellow wires.
Are there no red wires?
There's 1 red wire.
All right, cut the 4th wire.
All right, now we're on complicated wires.
Okay, easy. I got it. Just shot. All right, easy. This is gonna be easy. I've never done this before though. All right, let me get that down here to complicated.
We got 3 minutes and 40 seconds, so you got time.
All right, we have so much time. Okay, where is complicated wires? I don't even see this thing.
Very near the bottom.
Oh, I see. On the subject of complicated wires, look at each wire. Look at each wire. There is an LED above the wire and a space for a star symbol.
Yeah, first one has a light and a star.
For each wire / LED symbol combination, use the Venn diagram, what is that, below to decide whether or not to cut the wire. Each wire may be striped with multiple colors. All right, what is the letter? Do you see a letter?
There's no letter.
Okay. What do you see? What do you see?
I see a red wire with a light above it and a star below it. Then I see a blue wire with no light and a star, a red wire with no light and no star.
You see a wire with a red coloring?
I see a red wire with a light and a star. Then I see a blue wire with no light and a star. Then I see a red wire with no light, no star.
Is it connected to C? Because remember, it goes A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Okay, I'm not seeing a letter on my screen at all, Jinxie. No letters are on my screen. There's no alphabetical letter.
And the light is dashing, right?
No, the light is solid white. It's just shining.
All right. So we have a red wire, right?
A red wire. The first wire is a red wire with a light above it and a star below it. Bro, JC, you have to be looking at the wrong puzzle, bro. There's no way.
All right, cut the. All right. Holy shit.
I mean, I got three guesses here. I might just start.
First wire is D. First wire is D. So don't cut.
Okay. The second wire is blue with no light and a star.
All right. So the wire has blue color. Okay. Wait. All right. So chat, what is it? Cut the third wire.
Nope. I mean, I got a 1 and I got a 2 and 5 here that I get it. I could just guess. Do you want to give it another swing here?
Cut the fourth wire. Was it right?
No, but it didn't give me an X.
Cut the second wire.
That's an X. All right, it's the one. It's the first wire. The fifth. I blew up.
Bro, this is in my chat. Joe, before you get mad, do me a favor and go to complicated wires and let me know if you know what the fuck's happening, or does this feel like an AP fucking biology class? Let me know, bro, if I'm a fucking dumbass, please. Before you get off, go to on the subject of complicated wires and tell me what the fuck I'm supposed to do. This is the most confusing shit I've ever seen.
Okay, so the color of the wire is going to indicate the thickness of that wire. Then if it has a star, it's going to indicate the dashing. And so like, okay, so say the wire is red with a star and an LED. It would be in this net. Oh, no, I get it. Okay, no, I get it. So every individual thing is a different factor. So if it has a star, you would look at the dashes that are corresponding to that star, right? Then if it's blue, then you would see the circle that's blue, right? And if the LED is on, then it has to fit in all three, and it would be the letter P. And it would be cut the wire if the bomb has a parallel port. So then say the wire is red, you're looking at red, and say it has no star but the LED is on. No LED, the LED is on but no star, then it would be S. And then that would be cut the wire if the last digit of the serial number is even. It's complicated, but like, yeah, I get it.
I literally, like, I'm telling you, if there was like a gun to my head and I had, let's say, 10 minutes, I actually don't think I would figure this out.
Now,
what was your GPA in high school?
Wait. Are you looking at on the subject of wire sequencing or on the subject of complicated wires?
It says first red occurrence.
Jixie, you were looking at the wrong page. You're looking at the wrong instructions. It's the page above the one that you're at right now. Yeah.
I thought it was like connected, like a two.
No.
I thought it was like a two-pronged packet.
No, they're two different things. Huh. So. Yeah, no, it's still complicated. I don't know on the subject of wire sequencing. I mean, we haven't gotten this one yet. So.
Okay, well, I gotta do this fucking banana challenge, dude. You're getting off, right?
Yeah, I'm hopping off, but you know.
All right, Joe. Thank you so much for coming on stream.
Yeah. By some chance, could you or Hi-Fi send me your VOD today if I'm making them YouTube videos?
Yes.
Thank you.
I will literally, dude. Me and Havertz will get on it as soon as I can. I have to do this disgusting challenge really quick.
Well, you know, have fun with that, man.
All right. Chat, let's get a W, Joe, in the chat. Joe, thank you, bro. That was the most I've laughed in a long time.
That was a fun ass stream, bro.
No, like that was the most I've laughed in a long time. That was funny as fuck, dude.
All right,
man. I'll see you, Joe.
Yeah, I'll see you, bro. Good luck with the banana Sprite challenge.
Yes, sir. All right, peace.
I'll catch you. Yeah, we're gonna raid Jinxie chat for this banana Sprite challenge. That was a W stream. We're going to be playing VR today. Down in the chat if you like VR. There's 3 games, maybe 4 that we're gonna play today. We'll probably bounce around in between them. There's one called Salmon Man, which is like a fucking rage parkour game, similar to Getting Over It, but imagine if you were like actually the guy instead of like you watching him in a 2D perspective, if you know the Faudian game. Scamper, which I might need a shatter or 2 to play with me, so if you have VR, tap in, because it's like a rat game. You're like sewer rats that run from things. That one I'm having the lowest hopes for. Out of all the games that we're going to play today, I have Scamper probably at the bottom of the barrel. I think that game might be actual fucking dog shit. What's the other game? We might do the ping pong game again. I think that's always fun, getting in VC and just playing ping pong. Oh, Cave Crawler. This one is basically a sim game where, you know, like all those caving videos we watch where like they're in confined spaces. It's that. It's just, I think you have to get from like point A to point B, maybe like retrieve an item and then work your way back. And it's supposed to be like really, it's like a horror game. Like Scamper's actually like supposed to be like horror. The Salmon Man and the ping pong are just like funny rage / just games in general. But this Cave Crawler one is supposed to be like not disturbing. Like there's no jump scares, but it's supposed to be like pitch black. You have a limited flashlight and it's just like stressful. So we're gonna play that too. If you've watched previous VR streams of mine, if you're not new to the channel, I tend to get really mad at VR games because I think they're very poorly made, and I think VR is not where it needs to be tech-wise. But I do give it a try every once in a while. We have had some fun VR games. I think the FNAF Help Wanted games are really good. I think some of the boxing sports games tend to be really good. Any like mini golf, stuff like that. But a lot of like the unique special VR games tend to be dog ass. So I have high hopes for today, but pretty, you know, I'm not going to be that surprised if I'm disappointed by the games. But yeah, Cave Crib, we'll start with Cave Crib. Why not? All right. Is that a monster or is that the cave? Is that something opening its mouth? Oh, fuck no, dude. Are you serious? Is this how I'm going to navigate through the cave? I hate how my flashlight's in my fucking left hand. I would never do that. All right. In real life, caving the cave environment must remain undisturbed. Marking walls or breaking formations should never be attempted in reality. Hey, bud, thanks for the warning. I'm never going to go caving in real life, so I don't think you ever needed to tell me that. That's why I'm doing this bitch in VR. Anyways, let's fucking get it going. Profile 1. Learn the game as you uncover Jake's journey to find his missing father. If I'm looking for my father in a cave, it's already cooked. Oh, Machiavelli's playing high guard. That's nice. Gameplay. Yo, can I turn down the music? Oh, I closed the game. Well, I thought that would bring me back to the main menu of sorts, and I shut the game off. So, Oh, look how nice the stars look. Oh my god. Okay, I'm Jake, and I have to find my missing father. If your headlamp battery dies, no progress is saved, and I have to get fossil collectibles. Chapter 1, a tape. People say you need to be the size of a baby to squeeze through some tight spots there. Okay. The screen's fucked again? Damn it! Stupid fucking VR game. Stupid fucking VR. A tape.
13 years with no message, and he leaves me a tape on the bottom of some goddamn cave. Great comeback, Dad. Just great.
How did I know my dad left me a tape at the bottom of a cave? Did he tell me that? Oh, this doesn't seem that bad. Oh, I'm already... Oh. Fix the mouse. Oh my god, chat, you guys are pissing me off. Alright, so these are my fucking hands. Can I do the middle finger? Nope, I can do the leaves, though. Finger guns. Not finger bang, sorry. Alright. We gotta move the mouse. I moved the mouse! There's no mouse! Hold A to open tablet. Bitch, I don't know what A is. Objective. Here you can find the current mission objective. Hold A on the left controller again to close the tablet. Oh, fuck, dude. Can you guys read that? Oh my god, I think I'm blind. Left stick. Change body. Why would I change my body? What does that mean? Can I play this tape? Do I shove this in my pocket? What's this? What is this? See, like, this is the shit that I'm talking about, dude. I get so excited. Like, bro. Alright, well, let's pull out the manual. Movement settings. Story. Press grip on the tape. While holding the tape, press trigger.
Jake, you're here.
Dad!
Listen now. What? Grab my old headlamp from the back of the chamber, and we'll soon light this whole situation up. I promise. And this time, it's for real.
How do I put on the fucking headlamp? I picked up that. Oh, press grip. Release grip on your head.
Touch your head now. When you'll see a small white circle, hold the trigger and move your hand back and forth to adjust the light beam.
What?
I can't really ask you for patience, but please, bear with me. You'll find out why we're here.
Oh, fuck no.
How we get to the answer is what really matters. For now, we just need to get to the second cave exit. You can also grab the floor and pull yourself. Haven't forgotten how, hmm?
Yeah, I know how to pull myself, Dad. What am I, a fucking toddler? Infants know how to do that, dick. Oh, so... Is that poop? It's a skull. I think it's a dead person. Did my dad die here? Wait, can I change my position?
Okay, now comes the tricky part. Hold both triggers to exhale and grip the floor to pull yourself into the tunnel. Or your chest will expand and you'll get stuck.
Hold both triggers and then crawl quickly. Get that rock out of here. Okay. Motherfucker!
Remember to keep both triggers pressed to the end of the narrowing.
I died. Why am I going alone? How do I press and hold both triggers? Excuse me. I think I'm just too fat to fit through this fucking hole. How, yo, do you see how thin this is? As thick as my hand. Dumbass, do the tutorial. Press and hold both triggers. Dude. Press and hold both triggers. Chat. Chat. Your head IRL's too much. Dude. No, I don't want to lower the difficulty. Fuck. Let me practice at my own pace, bitch. Fuck you. Chat. When I hold both triggers, I grip. It's like my body goes, and I grip the walls. You're not exhaling. Okay. Oh, see? What is that? What is that? Okay. Press and hold both triggers to squeeze through. Holding. Dude. Oh, wait, I know what I'm doing wrong. Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. Wait. Because when I grip, I gotta go like this. Ready? Dude, my fat fucking head! Oh. Dude! This is why it's impossible, chat. This is why it's impossible. This is why it's impossible. To crawl, I go like this. To inhale, I go like this. So instinctively, I go whoop, and just let go of everything. Hold those fucking triggers like your life depends on it, Joe. Bang. Ready? Crawl. 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 Fucking go, dude.
Good job, son.
Thank you, Dad.
Managing your breath is key to getting through safely, whether you're underground or in a family meeting, for example.
Dude, what are these little rocks? Move my fucking headset. There we go. Oh, hell no. Crawl, 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 crawl. Good. I go this way, right? Crawl, 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 crawl. Which way am I going? Which way am I going? Am I going this way or that way? That way. Then why the fuck is it spawning me this direction? Crawl, 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 crawl. It can't be. No, it's this way. I don't think it's this way. Is it? Fuck. God damn it, dude. This is like a fucking workout, man. How do I change my headlamp? There we go. We want it wide. Yeah, this is it. Okay. How the fuck do I fit my fat head in there? Should I turn? Nope. Can I breathe here? I can't breathe there? Are you kidding me? It's a fucking rock. I actually think cave diving IRL is probably easier than this. I'm gonna fucking faint. I'm gonna 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 faint. I gotta be that fast. Breathe. Ready? Go! What am I doing wrong? 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 Yo, do you have the air capacity of a fucking smoker? Oh my god! There's no way. Not letting go of the triggers. Not letting go of the triggers. Not letting go of the triggers. Fucking go, dude.
If you wanted to kill me, you could just leave us with no money. As you did, Dad. No need to drag me down through all this mud.
Why does he talk like that?
If you wanted to leave me, Dad, you could have just made us poor. Like we are.
Are we serious? Are we serious? No. Are we serious? I'm literally not letting go. I'm literally not letting go. This is so fucking frustrating. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. You did it, Junior. Great job.
If you wanted to leave me, Dad, you could have just left us no money. Oh, wait, you did. You weren't that good of a father.
Fuck this. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I know.
Breathe in.
I'm breathing in.
Out. Peaceful mind is your biggest asset.
Stand up.
And if that fails you, well, there's always a hammer. I left one in the chamber up ahead. Go and get it. Use the hammer control to take it out or put it back. Go ahead and use it to clear those stalagmites. We're practically there.
How do I take out the hammer? Oh. Me fucking malleting my poop down the toilet. After I take a big shit, sorry. Crouch down, ready? Crawl, you motherfucker. Crawl, you motherfucker.
First step done. I'm actually kind of proud of you, son. To get out, just grab the rope and confirm finishing this one.
Does that mean?
It's not far from here.
Does that mean you're gonna come back? Oh. Leave the cave. Oh my god, we did the first episode. Or the first episode, the first level. Can we do the second one? They're gonna start making me climb up a fucking wall. I'm gonna be like this. Silt squeeze. Yep, that's gonna be ass. Oh, I'm facing the wrong way. Hey, chat. Sorry. Didn't know I was facing the wrong way. A popular spot for group caving, famous for resolving many families. Conflicts, so say those who survive. I can't read. Famous for resolving many family conflicts. Famous for resolving many family conflicts. So say those who survive. There we go. Now I got it. Many caves maintain a temperature around 50 degrees Fahrenheit, nearly 100% humidity all year.
I'm kind of proud.
100% humidity. What an itch of feet wet.
I'm kind of wondering what on earth I was even thinking getting myself here. Luckily, the second cave was just a few hundred meters away.
Yo, did they get the Burger King foot lettuce guy to fucking voice this one?
Luckily, it was luckily, the next cave was only 100 meters away.
This cave. Go past the narrowing for now.
Huh? Enter the tunnel. Big dog, I'm seeing a lot. Oh wait, no, that ain't a tunnel. Ah, there's that. All right. Let's relax. Just want to angle it about there. Actually, no, that's a little. Should we go wide angle? Yeah, I only need to see 2 feet in front of me. All right, I don't think I need to inhale for this. Seems like I just fit. Dude. Oh, fuck no. Crawl quick. Good, breathe. Chat, I'm getting fucking...
You can draw with chalk on these boulders.
Don't tell me that.
Your way could save you from getting lost in the vast web of tunnels.
The game told me they're not allowed to do that in real life.
Erase it with your hand. When you're ready, proceed further.
I have to mark where I am? Marking. Yo, can I stop picking up the fucking poop boulder, please? Thank you. Oh, stalagmites! No! Can't have those here. That's a tough one. We'll leave it. It's a tough one. We'll leave it. Press grip. What was that?
Running through the mud will get you all dirty, you know. See your gloves. You have to keep them pristine, not to get slippery. Use your cleaning tool to scrub the dirt off them.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me. You're kidding me. I mean, like, talk about an unneeded mechanic. Yo, you're gonna have less friction if you don't scrub your gloves clean. Go to the upper cave. Yeah, this part worries me a little bit. Oh, I could just walk. Duh. Grab the piton. Good thing I scalpeled my gloves there, so we had enough grip. Dude, imagine I see an animal down here. I would tweak. Who's it in my ear? What's this?
Ready for the climb? Take out a baton and drive it firmly into the wall. Grab it and pull yourself. Then repeat.
Chad, I feel like a union man. Oh, you gotta fucking give that some You know what I mean? You gotta fuck. You gotta fucking. And then you gotta fucking. There we go.
I knew you had it in you.
Thanks, Dad.
Now, go to the next chamber.
Dude, I kind of fuck with this game now. I'm feeling so successful. I feel like accomplished. Maybe I should go caving, chat. That'd be a fun vlog. Alright, guys. Now I'm going into Satan's nutsack. I can't really breathe. I've been eating the last 3 days, so I fit through this hole. Let me just do one inhale. Last vlog. Yeah, it'd be like fucking found footage.
Infrared mode, which highlights some objects but drains the battery faster. You can track battery life on your watch.
Huh?
Reach it. over your head. Turn on infrared and look for highlighted objects. Select 3 fossil samples.
Be careful in that cave. Yo, thanks, Wonstock.
Here, Jake.
Thanks, Wonstock.
Find the second exit and leave the cave.
How do I see the battery? What way's the exit? Oh! There we go. Falls. I think this way is the exit. Wait, this goes down. Which way is the exit? We came in there. So what's over here? I feel like I'm hearing fucking growling, bro. Everything's wet. Oh, this gotta be the exit. Wait, is this the way that I came? Fuck! What? How do I keep facing opposite? Yep, let's keep it going. Let's keep it crawling. There we go. There we go. Oh my fucking god. Dude, get rid of the boulders. Oh, is this a fucking... I don't remember. That, where... is this where I came from, or... I don't remember having to hold my breath. I gotta go this way. Oh god, the poop boulder's gonna be in the fucking way. Turn. Yeah, this is like giving me anxiety. I want to get out of here. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Dude, just fucking get me out. Can I climb that? Do I need to do some dumb pit and shit? No, I don't. Awesome. Where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go? The way I came originally? Go left? Should I go all the way back to that big ass center room? That's where I think I need to go. Unless there's something that I passed. There might be. No. Dude, this is just a fucking dead end. Like, what am I doing? Alright, well, we're back. So I should go back the way I came. Or is there another way out of here? Ooh, this is promising. This is promising. What? This is where I just was. The exit. I always should have gone left. I listened to the chatter that said go right. Oh my god, I thought that was a human face. Dude, this game is like low-key scary. Oh my god, we fucking did it. We fucking did it. Get me the hell out of here. Holy shit. Do we do one more level? I feel like we do one more level, then we switch. I'm not beating this fucking game today. Holy fuck, man. Sure, switch now. No. Oh, what's the next level called? Red Reach? Switch? Not Zoopole. If we're switching, we're going to the fucking, what's it called? Salmon Man. Dude, I always forget how fucking nauseous VR makes me. Oh my god. Do any of you guys have a VR headset have that problem? I can't see. What are people voting? Switch. All right, word. Well, that game was fun. I do want to know, like, the end of the story. Like, I want to know why the dad's doing that. But I feel like it's kind of like, it's going to be one of those games where there's, like, a loose-ass ending, and it's just like, okay, they just had to throw this in so there was a purpose in you climbing through the cave. Versus doing it for fun. Let's go to Salmon Man, which is like a rage game. Salmon Man. What games are you playing? Salmon Man, maybe table tennis or Scamper, not 100%. Select paddle. Default paddle. How do you get the other paddles? World record here. 2 minutes. Is that 2 minutes or 2 hours? 2 minutes and 57 seconds? Top 10, 13 minutes. Chat, we think we're able to beat that? Oh my god, I'm a salmon man. Oh. I'm made of salmon. Now I kind of understand the name of the game. Salmon man. Huh. Interesting. It's the salmon man. It makes perfect sense now. New game, normal. I think this is similar to, like, Bennett thought he's getting over it. Yeah. So I literally just hold this paddle, and when I move, I can just bounce myself around. Do I die if I go in the water? Nope. Oh, I can paddle in the water, too. But not if it's going downstream, obviously. I feel like this can't be that hard. Oh, dude, I could fucking speed run the piss out of this. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Chat. Wait, am I go- Whoa. Whoa. Am I goated? That was like a flow state. But how do I hit that, I don't know if I can make that gap. I can't climb that. Go back, go back, go back. How do you think I make that? Ooh, the wall? Oh, dude, you're a fucking genius. No fish. Huh. Well, good thing I'm a salmon man. Fuck. Damn it! No! We're good. No, that's bad. Oh, fuck. Should we go slow? No, you need momentum, dude. That's like a slippery log. This rock's solid. Ready? Whoop. Whoop. Good. Pause. The master of the paddle. Go! Huh. So... no fishing. Do you think I do a bit of a Mario jump? You know, a fucking... yeah, boom, 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 bang. Like a wall bounce. I think I go right wall, left wall, hit the left wall, dismount. Okay. 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 Oh, I almost just fell on my fucking face there. Holy shit. This is very disorienting. Get it back. I feel like I need to get, like, closer. Dude, that's not it. That's not it, chat. That's not it. How do we do this? Okay, I definitely just cheesed that. Definitely just cheesed that. Definitely not how I was supposed to do that. I think I could climb that. I think I might have the hops. You. Alright, I think I gotta go across. The water's very calming for me. Gotta get my legs ready. Do I have legs? I'm in a barrel, like Bennett Foddy. But I'm a salmon man, so it's not the same game. Oh! Beautiful. The way. I think that's a checkpoint. That little shiny shit. Bitch, I'm like casting spells in this motherfucker. I am too good. Oh my god. I am too good at this game. Is that a checkpoint? No, I think it's a torch. Fuck. Damn, so is there no checkpoint? I could fall all the way back to the start. Oh my god. No. No. Wait, what's that way? I gotta go this way. Oh my. Dude. It's fine. I did this in a second anyway. Up. Ready. Go. Go. Wait, how did I do it? Oh god. Oh god. Chat, was that like a lucky one and done? Oh no. Oh my god. I did like a back and forth. How did I do that? Bitch, nah, I got it. I got it. I got it. Easy. Stick the fucking landing. Slow and steady. No, slow and steady. Slow and fucking steady, bitch. I feel like I'm in Kung Fu Panda. Oh! Easy. Now, do we go slow or fast? Can I pause? Is there a pause button? Fuck. My hands are sweating. I feel like I go slow. Because I have a bit of a safety net here. Let me try slow first. Oh, there's a salmon there. What the fuck was that just fell? No way. No! Oh my god. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's me, bitch! What a dead or alive serial fisher. 100 million. Now that's a lot. Chat, what way do we go? I'm seeing stuff there. And stuff there. I gotta go in the ship. Oh, you're saying on top of the ship. Yeah. What? I had that bitch. Easy. Huh.
know if I'm able to climb that. Fuck! Oh my god. Dude. Follow the torches. Oh my god. 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 Bro. That would have been the giga skip. Hup! Hup! Fuck. Hup! 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 No! Can I go in there? No. I need to get up there. Dude. I need to get up there. Fuck. Do we just go for it? Woo! No. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking bitch. No, you just gotta commit, chat. Oh my god. No, it's literally just you just gotta go. That's this game, bro. That's how somebody's beating this shit in 2 minutes. They're just fucking ripping it. Up. 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 Oh! 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 No! Oh my god. Oh my god. I fucking hit my table. I understand it now, though. No, I don't. Oh my god, maybe I do. No. Oh my god. We're gonna go leaf or lily pad to the wooden board up on the pole and then around. Dude. This is so fucking frustrating. Oh my god, I hit it with the fucking bottom part of the pole. Up. 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 Nope. I gotta get on top of that bitch. I gotta be going like this. No. Oh my god. Dude, the movement in this game's too quick. Let her down easy. Okay, ready? Up! Damn, do I try to just get up on the crow's nest? I think I might need to. Oh, maybe, no, this is the approach. This is the approach. Inch a little bit. There we go. Up! Oh, no! Up! Oh my god, that's what you have to do. Oh my god, that's what you have to do. Oh my god, that's what you have to do. No, I get it now. Dude. Can I fucking... There we go. You gotta jump onto the ledge. Then you jump over. Nope. GG's. That game makes me want to throw up. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, chat. Battling nausea. When I burped there, oh my god, I need to like sit down, dude. Oh. Oh my god, that was terrible. Oh my god, that was terrible. Dude, literally going like, use creative mode. It's not Minecraft, you stupid fuck. That like fried my brain. The fucking and I'm sitting there just going like this. That game was fun, but like, oh my god. PC, I'd be able to do it. In VR, oh my, no, like, when I get done a VR stream, I feel like I can't think. Like, all of your brain capacity, dude, because your fucking human anatomy isn't meant to be in a simulation. Like, you're meant to actually interact with the real world. So I'm standing still, but I'm moving in fucking game. Like, my eyes are reading that I'm moving around, and like, and stuff's like warping around me. And it's different than being in a car, because like you feel like you're like in a car you're like actually moving and shit's warping by, versus me like backing up when I'm just standing still. You're a drama queen. Fuck you. I'm gonna spoon pickle Rick now. Fuck you. Fucking dickhead. Fucking douchebag. Being fucking mean to me. You know who's not mean to me? Pickle Rick. I don't want to play Scamper, chat. Can we play ping pong? Ping pong's fun. Scamper's not going to be fun. If I play Scamper, I'm just going to rage. Somebody's going to say the N-word in VC. And we're just going to be rats climbing through a sewer, and then I'm going to throw up on stream. My vision's really bad. I can't see what you guys are saying. I just see chat spamming by. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Time to play a little bit of, ping pong, perhaps. What the fuck? Am I playing somebody right now? Replay policy? Replay system now records ranked matches. Voice recordings be available to moderators. Bro, so I can't be a dickhead? You think I can still be an asshole? Except, who the fuck is this? Am I playing a bot? Yeah, this guy's ass. Wait, we gotta get a little warm-up going. If you don't know, this is 11 table tennis. It's basically just a fucking ping pong game. I think this guy just volleys with me for warm-up. It's just kind of hard to know where the paddle is. Alright. Get me out of fucking free play. How do I play someone? They probably won't have a mic, though. Usually there's like 40-year-old men in this. Oh, Dr. Horny Hibiscus. That's awesome. Oh, that's
Holy
me.
fuck, is this the real Joe Bart? Alright, let's play.
Yo, did you stream snipe me?
No.
I feel like I don't believe you. Okay, interesting.
No, I swear to God it is.
Alright, serve it.
Alright, no, it's your turn.
No, it's your, oh, well, I thought you had the ball. Awkward. Putting me on a little time clock there. Ooh, wow, you're not great. Alright, well, you clearly saw that I wasn't looking, dick. Alright. Fucking asshole. Let's get it going.
Alright,
oh, serve was a little too low. Oh, Jesus. What do we play to?
I think 11.
Yeah, bro doesn't know because he stream sniped me. Oh, jeez. Here we go. Watch for this mean serve. Oh, there's fucking spin on that, bitch. Oh my god, give me that. Beautiful serve by me. Weave that. Oh. Okay, well, didn't bounce on my side, that's fine. Ooh, nothing but net. I play basketball. That definitely hit. Oh!
Oh my god.
You gotta treat this like you're in a saw trap, man. You're gonna die if you lose this game.
Alright, let me lock in.
I'll play the same. Right now I'm, oh, okay. Ooh. Don't know where that came from. Huh? Ooh, 2 more points if I get these 2 serves here. Up. Up. Trying to fake you. Oh, they give me 67 seconds. That's funny. Like the meme? You know that meme?
Yeah, I do.
Really?
Oh my fucking god.
1 more point here. I gotta get this here. Gotta win by 2. Oh my god! Oh my... Round 2? What?
Yeah, you gotta go to 3. Best of 3.
Bitch! I thought... Oh my god. Now my life's on the line for this? Best of 3. Are we fucking serious? Since when was that a rule?
It's been a rule.
It's been a rule. Yeah, you're an 11 table tennis expert. Ooh. Yeah, we're both mainly scoring on serves here. We gotta get some volleys going. 6 inches.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god.
Is that a backhand serve? I haven't even thought about doing that. Oh my god, no, there's too much spin on it. I gotta do a lot of top spin here. I'm gonna wind it up. What the fuck, dude? Are we playing on a regulation table right now? I'm telling you it's short. Huh? What? Oh my god, dude, they're not giving me the fucking... Yeah, no, my god. It's saying I didn't serve in the right spot. That's fucking cock shit. Have you ever seen the movie Marty Supreme? That's like me.
Everyone saw it on Christmas. Really, is it?
Yeah, it's like me. I haven't seen the movie, but I'm like Marty Supreme. I really want the orange jacket. I'm getting like owned. Oh, it's my serve? Wait, what's that? I didn't fall for it. This guy's smarter than I thought. Easy. Oh god, I can't lose a single point here. Okay, well,
Here we go.
okay.
Hey, by the way, I swear to God, I did not stream tonight. I swear to
Oh,
God.
you just happened to get in my game, so you're a big fan of 11 table tennis.
No, well, yeah, I am actually.
Fuck! There we go. That was a good serve. That was a good serve. I'm going to compliment myself on that serve. Damn it. Dude, you're getting too good at the serves right now. I feel like you're fucking hustling me. Once I said it was like a stall trap, you started locking in. That was a good serve. What? I gotta step back. I gotta step back. Oh my god. No, I'm locking in. I was doing a wrist flick on it. I mean, what the fuck is this? Are we serious? Are we fucking serious? Are we fucking serious, bro? He sees Marty Supreme on Christmas Day. He plays fucking VR table tennis in his free time. This guy must be a fucking pro. Easy. Yes! 2-7. Bro. Can't fuck this up. Yep, 6 inches. Give me that point. Give me that point. Are we fucking serious, bro? No. No.
All right, Joe. Lock in.
Yeah, game point, game point. Easy.
You want a rematch? You want to retry that again?
Fuck you, I'm not playing you again. You're too good at the game. You're not this fucking ranked. Actually, play me again. Fuck you. Ranked. Strict rules. Oh. I lock in now. I can do some cheese serves. You play too technical. I gotta play like Marty Supreme. I don't know if he plays technical or not. Alright. Oh, look at that. Alright. Ooh! No! No! What? Oh my god, bro. No, I gotta start holding the paddle different. Dude, how are you putting a fucking top spin? No, I'm just giving away points. I'm just giving away points. I'm just giving away points. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Easy. That lands? Bro. I'm holding it different. I'm holding it different. I'm holding it different.
Alright.
Bro, this is not... Oh, God, I'm not this bad at ping pong in real life. Yo, VR is ass, bro. This is so shit. Where's Mark Zuckerberg's metaverse? When the fuck can I play in that shit? This is unreal. Alright, you're up one. Bro's real. Yo, I mean, honestly, if we were playing in real life game, that would be a regulation shirt because you hit it side to side. Just saying. Just saying. You know, I play by the rules.
Okay, let's go.
I play by the rules, but no, I'm not going to. Fuck. I mean, like, I'm hitting him a fucking volley, right? I mean, it's just like common courtesy. Okay. Okay. Easy. Oh my god. I figured out the method. I figured out the method. Serve the ball! That hit! Oh my god, get a replay. Oh.
I'm trying to get a good volley going.
Yeah, trying to get a good fucking volley going. I can't hit the ball for my fucking life. There we go. There we fucking go. There we fucking go. The comeback starts now. No! It's alright, Joe. You just can't lose a point. You just can't get one single ball on you. Oh, wait, hold up. My headset's fucked. Yes! No! GG's, bro. GG's.
GG, Joe. Huge fan, by the way.
Thank you, bro.
Of course, of course.
That was such a chill guy. Yo, that was a warm-up game, chat. I'm not that bad, deadass. I'm not that bad. It's hard because, look. I'm gonna explain it to y'all. I'm holding the controller like this. The paddle face is here. So it's like, it doesn't feel normal. Like, I feel like I gotta hold it weird. Your ass. Fuck you, I'm rejoining rank, dick. Hey, man, what's up? What's going on? Oh, nice wave, thanks. Nice wave. Oh, 6-7? 6-7, 6-7. Alright, let's get it going. 1-0. That should have hit. I mean, that was not nice. No, that was not nice. You can't do that. Make me almost dolphin dive over my screen. Nice little volley down. Oh. Oh, love that serve. Now you hit that. Oh, what did I do? Easy. Ooh, 2 easy points for the Bartman. My God, 6 inches. What? No. Cortana, clip that. That should be my highlight reel. Oh, sorry. Okay, well, that was weird. It was a bit of a double hit. Lovely. 9-9. With that 2. I'm gonna get these next 2 here. That's me. Love that. 1-0. I gotta play aggressive. I gotta side shuffle. I gotta move my carpet, dude. Oh, I need to have more grip. I need to feel the floor on my toes. Are you playing on a hardwood floor? Bro's probably wearing tennis shoes right now. Taking this all serious. I'm gonna put my athletic wear on. Oh my God. Oh, you hit that! Lovely serve. Now he's not ready for this speed demon of a serve here. Oh, oh my. Oh my. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Oh. Easy. Oh my god, service fault, service fault. Somebody bring in the ref. Let's get a replay. Just not true. There we go. Oh my god, why did I hit that? Why did I not? Gosh, okay. Ooh, trying to trick me out there. Yo, do you look like your character IRL? I look like mine. Just like it. Oh my god, I'm literally just giving away points. What am I doing? Okay, well, well, that was a great round. 1-1. 1-1. That was a great round. Great round. Great round. Great round. Well, pace back and forth. Pace back and forth. Understand my surroundings. Oh my. Oh. 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 Ooh, that was a good volley, though. Good volley. Good volley. The beer serve. J Brunk. J Brunk, 27. Are you 27? Nope. Probably not. Oh, is it my serve? Oh, awkward. Oh my gosh. I mean, the reach. The reach. Oh, that was a beautiful serve. That was a beautiful serve. Oh. What was that noise? Ooh! Yes! What? Oh. I was just too far forward. I get the point there. Gonna put some spin on it. Here we go. 6-2. Love that. Love that. 7-2. Wait, that doesn't count. I didn't hit the ball. Right between my legs. 8-2. Oh, we hit it! What? 9-3. Okay, don't know what that was about. Sorry, my headset glitched out a little bit there. I'm locked. Okay, maybe I'm not. I'm getting reverse swept here. This isn't good. Okay. 10-6. That's me. One more point. One good serve. And this is the ball. Oh my god. No. No. Oh my gosh. 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 10-10, I'm choking. Oh my god. I'm really choking. It was 9-3. It was 9-3 curse. Yes. One more. Win. Is it win by 2? Oh my god, it's your show count. No! Yes. Okay, that's lame as hell because the one that you had. All right, whatever. Yeah. Do your little breakdance move. Nice celebration. Then. Okay. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. The serve that wasn't 6 inches, I returned. Like I hit that back. And then he fucking gets a reserve when he missed it. Like that should have been a point. That was 9-3. I can't believe I sold that. Oh, all right, one more. One more, maybe 2 more. Let's get it going. Yo, what's up, JJ? Oh, don't really know what types of serves you're going for here. JJ, I can't tell whether or not you're terrible or good. Yeah, you're full thumbs down. Oh, that was a good return, though. Now you're winning. Oh my gosh, he returns that? Returns that, but can't even serve the ball? What? What? There we go. Full volley going. Okay, didn't really expect that to land. Gets me now. Oh, that wasn't great. Well, here comes the next one. Well, here comes the next one. Well, here comes the next one. Don't look at me like that, Jake. Do you by chance know, have you ever gone for Halloween as Jake from State Farm? Oh, he did. Yeah, that's a classic Jake maneuver. Basically just like a cooked-in outfit. Yeah, I'm basically just selling this first one here. But I'll try to come back now. 5-10, 5-10, 5-10. 6-10. If I reverse sweep here. That was beautiful. That was a beautiful hit. Okay, that wasn't. Round 2? Round 2? Good luck. Okay, well. Bit of a high hit. You like that corner over there. Ooh, 6-inch serve, buddy. 6 inches. Okay, didn't really expect that. There we go, there we go. 2-2, 2-2. My God, my screen's glitching. Wow, that would have been a haymaker. Good thing you can't spike the ball. That lands! No, it doesn't. Right. Top spin, top spin, top spin, top spin. I thought I had the ball there. I'm a dumbass. Bro, are we serious? What are you holding in your hand right now? Oh, that's your remote. Do you see my remote on my other hand? Oh, big Oculus person. Big part of the Zuck metaverse. Valve headset here. Gaben. Steam. Ever heard of it? That doesn't count. Okay. 6-4. Winnable. Gotta win 2 in a row here. Got a good ball. He's gonna spike that. He misses. No! Are you serious? That was 6 inches. Pull out a tape measure. Oh my God. See, that literally would have been the serve. Oh my God. 5-9. I just threw. 6 inches. 6 inches. 6-9. 6 inches again. They should just give me a free point for that. There we go. 7-9. Let's get it cooked. Got that back. Oh my God. 8-9. Oh my God, your backhand's too good. I can't serve the back. Okay. Honey. Just can't mess up a point. Just gotta get it. Oh! I hope Zuckerberg sells your data to a third party. Fucking dickhead. Say he's asking games and he fucking sweeps me like that. I mean, like, what the hell is that bullshit? Dude, I have to, different game, bro, I have to win one. I've lost 4 in a row now. Wait, did I beat that one guy? No, I don't don't think I did. I think I won the first round at 2, and then I just got mauled. Oh, I gotta stand better. Yo, hold up. I'm moving my carpet. I'm moving my carpet so my toes can be on the ground. Because now I can, without worry of slipping. No slippage. Now it's a guaranteed lock. Bet on a win. Bet on a win here, chat. Bet on a win. Oh, what's up, runaway bullet? Sorry.
That sucks.
Yeah, it's alright. You have the same avatar as the guy that I played previously. Pretty basic. Mine's pretty cool. Looks just like me. Beautiful serve. There we go.
Oh, thank you.
Little carpal tunnel. Yeah, I know all about that. Your wrists are hurting. You might want to rub some badge still on them. That always helps. It's the juices flowing.
I felt that flow.
Let me just tell you, buddy. Oh, sorry, that was yours. Okay, let me lock in. Let me tell you, I moved my carpet so I had more grip. So I think you're cooked this game. Let me just say. Oh, okay, maybe not. All right. Now we're just doing some corny. Serves here. That's fine. Okay. I can't even serve the ball myself. On a what? Oh, a rip?
Yeah, different. Yeah, you got like different.
Yeah, you're playing on an Oculus?
Yeah.
I'm playing on a Valve.
Oh, Valve.
Yep, Gaben. Nope.
Military don't pay me no for that shit.
What part of the military, yeah?
I wasn't in the Navy. I'm just receiving disability.
Well, thank you for your service, brother.
I'm happy to be out of service. I'm a free man. Now the government pays for doing fucking nothing.
Well, you're playing ping pong. That's about everything.
Fuck yeah, that's everything.
Okay, well, I'm getting... I'm killed now. Got my... Did you buy it? Oh, wait, no, you said you had the game before this. I was going to say, you just got the game. Dude, I can't serve the ball.
Oh, my bill comes Shit.
There we go.
Should have seen it last game. I accidentally threw the ball and my headset did some glitchy thing and it hit the ball. And my head accidentally fucking still made it on the table.
And it counted? Oh, it's my turn.
Yep, and I still scored on the dude. What the fuck was that? Yeah, I don't know, man.
Oh, it's still my serve. I feel like I've served a million times. There we go. 3-5. Oh. Oh, I got lucky.
Nice, that was nice.
Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Good. Okay, service fault. Oh, I smack my desk every time I play this game.
That would be my third single I've been through since I've had my Oculus.
Oh, you can just buy replacement remotes? I didn't even know that.
Yeah. You just, they're good Bluetooth.
Oh, 9-9. Oh no. That was great, sure. GG's. No, I think I'm gonna hop off for now, but it's fun playing with you, bro.
You're good, man. Have a good one.
You too. That was such a nice guy. That was such a nice guy, Chad. Yo, I think we call it there for 11 table tennis. I think I just got killed every time. That dude was so nice though. Yeah, that was a W man's. All right. Yo, do we want to do a react now? We've just been on VR for like 2 hours. I'm not playing fucking Scamper, bro. Saying that right now. Hell no. Do reacts. Well, I don't know how scary this game is. I haven't been playing scary games in a while, so I feel like I need to lock in. Why am I lagging? Wait, let me keep the well-locked game. First-person psychological game set, 1993 in northern Maine. As a private detective, you explore the abandoned Wellmont farm. Cooked. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be so scary. Oh, I don't want to do that. Northern Maine, my home. I willingly play these games. I don't know why I complain about it. Because you guys suggest them, I could just not play them. Like, I should just not play these games in the future. Like, bro, doesn't this look, like, what is that? Hubert, for good luck. Let's get it. Well, not game. If I ever get scared, I have Hubert by my side. October 20th, 1993, Northern Maine. The Wellbach family, Henry, Abigail, and their 10-year-old son, Ethan, vanished without a trace from their farm. This music does not match. After months of investigation, the case is officially closed as cold case. More than 10 years, Henry's brother refuses to accept the silence. Brothers are dead. 10 years. He hired a private investigator, Frank Collins, to uncover the truth. Am I Frank Collins?
People get lost for different reasons, but it rarely happens that an entire family disappears without a trace.
Voice acting?
Reading the files, I had a feeling that this case would be different.
Pretty hard to be driving off roads, right? Oh, man, we're doing the control wheel. Yeah, let's bring a f***ing sedan through the muddy woods. What a great idea. Ah! I'm telling you right now, chat, I'm not going to get scared once this game's starting now. We're going to 25 right now in the muddy wilderness. We're about living life on the edge. We're gonna crash. Why are we lying? Dude, I'll be like, keep on. Wow, this is really in the middle of nowhere. The Wellmont family farm. Brother, it's been 10 years. What is my private investigation ass gonna do here? They left, or so they say. I'm gonna walk in and go, yeah, it was abandoned. Probably is a pretty cold case. What's that light in the distance? Won't forget now. If I brought my rain jacket, a flashlight, because holy shit, it's fucking dark. Oh my god, we're strolling right in.
It's really dark out here.
You know, you'd think you'd bring...
Get the lights on.
Oh my god, there's a map. Find a way to restore electricity to the barn. Search for a generator or power source in the barn. Oh, it's right in front of me. Joy. How does this place still have power if it's been abandoned for 10 years? Should I move my cam down so you guys can see the objective? Are you guys going to complain about that? Yeah, you will. Go to the front door of the house so you can get inside. What am I going to do, though? I'm getting hired. How much money are they fucking paying? I feel like I'm a guy they found on fucking Fiverr. Yeah, just go to this abandoned farm, see if you can find any clues. Stopping wet. Oh, looks abandoned. Oh, hell no. Is that a person? I don't want to go inside. There's a lock. Look for something to pry it open in the barn. Maybe a crowbar of sorts? Some hedge clippers to clip the lock? That's what I would go with. I'd love if I had a fucking flashlight. Probably get the rain on the fucking barn roof, too. The detail is insane, chat. Thus far, this is getting a thumbs up from me on the Steam review. Chad, if you were going to break open a lock, what would you use? A lock pen. I love how I just know how to lock pen. I'm a private investigator, Chad. Clearly, I know how to lock pen. Who wouldn't? That person. Yo, I'm actually fucking tweaking. That's a scarecrow. I love how this is like the 90s. Wait, what year was this set in? The 90s? They've been gone for 10 years. They're going to be wearing clothing from like the straight fucking 1600s. I can already tell you. That was scared. That wasn't scared. That was alert. Okay? Wasn't scared. It was alert. I'm not scared. Well, it's really quiet. Holy fuck, okay. Bathtub. Oh, yeah, let me pull that murky ass drain, dude. That was probably still water cooking up in there. Yuck. Oh my god, why am I getting nervous? Why not? It's not nervous. It's not nervous. It's go on in. Take a picture of the dead family. That's probably not going to harbor any ghosts or beings or things. Did the brother hire me? Why doesn't the brother come investigate this shit himself? Fucking lame ass chud. I'm going to need you to go see if you can find any evidence. Why don't you come with me? Dickhead. Very old home. It is a farmhouse. Just jerk off to scare the ghosts. Okay. I think that is an honest tactic, though. Might as well give that guy the evidence. I mean, it's really into the psyche of the ghosts, you know? Like, I mean, we don't know how scary these ghosts are. Or how mean they may be. Like, are we going to encounter the ghost of the missing family? Or am I going to encounter the ghost that killed the family? To be found out. Very disorganized kitchen. Do you think they have one of those classic Tupperware bins where nothing's organized and you just throw all the fucking shit inside? Ethan, I know school's been hard lately. Kids can be mean. We'll get through this. Dinner's in the fridge. Love, Mom. Oh, that's so sad. What a sweet mother to make dinner for her kid. Tell her it's gonna be alright. Good parent, good parent. Now maybe make your kid not such a nerd. You know what I'm also noticing, chat? This is the same house as Silent Still 2, and I hate that. I hate how they all use the same fucking assets, because it makes me more nervous, because that game was really fucking scary. Bro, what am I looking for? Search the house for personal photos and documents. Hello? On God, I'm hearing shit. Is there a flashlight button? Let me see controls. There's no fucking flashlight button? Oh my god, are we serious? It's so dark. What else am I looking for? Oh, family photos. Ah! Her eyes changed. Alright, so I think the mother's the evil ghost. But the mom seems so sweet in the letters. It's also a facade. A key. To where? The mom killed her family? I don't think the mom killed her family. Why would she do that? Because her son was a lame chud. I'm sorry. That's like fucked up. Why am I making sure about that? Toothbrushes in the fuck. We just got open toothbrushes in the cupboard. What are we, hoarders, dude? That should be in the bathroom or the trash. Why do we just, they're just out in the open, perfectly just fucking sitting there. That's disgusting. Normal. Probably just a loud bang. That might have been the house settling, honestly. We'll never really know for sure. What was that? Is there blood? I swear that might have been the game glitching. I saw something right in the corner. Oh, fuck this. That loud bug, maybe that bat, maybe that, oh, wait, no, maybe the stairs are open now. Oh, alright, guys, am I on an episode of What Would You Do? Who put the chain link fence here? Who chained me inside? I mean, let's, come on. Alright, where's the camera crew? Where's the camera crew? I knew this wasn't a real private investigation hire. I mean, this guy really fell out of find his missing fucking family. Ethan, we remember everything. That's weird. My name's not Ethan. My name's Frank. Bloody hands on the walls. That's nice. Ethan. Who the fuck is Ethan? Oh my god, is this Ethan's room? A lot of pills. That's all for him? Oh my god, is the son disabled and they make fun of him because he's disabled in a wheelchair? Whoa, this kid's taking a lot of fucking pills. Oh my god. Seems to be the school plug. The amount of drugs he's got in the cabinet. Holy fuck. Nice keyboard, that's probably running, I don't know, maybe Club Penguin at 10 FPS on that bitch. Does this kid have like a fucking creepy imaginary friend? Yeah, let's take a picture of a creepy ass fucking wheelchair too. Just sitting in the corner. I'm kicking your bitch ass down the stairs if you step to me, son. I'm telling you that right now, bitch. I don't care if you don't dumbass. I am kicking back. Why can't I move? What is happening? Am I supposed to be in this? Oh, I got like tunnel vision right now that you whacked me over the head. Oh no. Is this supposed to be, what is this camera angle? I can't fucking see this. Mom is always in the greenhouse. She talks to the flowers more than she talks to me. She says they can help me more than I think. I don't understand. Oh shit, dude, they were feeding this kid like salvia. Yo, I think I fucked up the game. I'm still in like this like weird state. Should I main menu this? Try taking a picture. I can't. Yeah, I got that horse vision right now. I got that horse vision, that horse planet. I'm gonna main menu. I don't remember the last save. Fuck it. That might have been a really bad play. It'll be fine. Yes. All right. Wait. No, we don't. We remember where everything is. We remember where everything is. Shut up. Creepy ghost. Keep that. Not scared anymore. Only gets you one time, okay? We go over. We take a picture of this shit. Bang. I start tweaking. I gotta drain the tub. Yup. Doing everything out of order. My bad. Flashlight? Where's the flashlight? Oh. There we go. Yeah, then everything freaks out. Okay. I know you're in here. Hey, right to the jaw. Ethan, don't be scared. I'm not one of the mean ones. I'm not gonna bully you. I might take your drugs and everything, but you know, that's part of the game, brother. Mom's always in the greenhouse. Mommy, go to the greenhouse, go see Mom.
I don't like this.
You're a private investigator. You're built for this shit. You better lock in. How do I turn on the flashlight? It's dark as fuck. Am I supposed to just run through this? Move this out of the way. Let me out of here. Holy. Huh. This is where I should just go home. Actually, wait, what? I'm being paid. Yo, I'm getting a refund on that bitch. I'm actually gonna keep looking. On. Where am I? Family house? Where the hell is the greenhouse? Oh, it's over on the other side. Greenhouse is gonna be worse? Yeah, the dead mom's in there. You know what I'm thinking? The mom was like, oh, the herbs are gonna help. That bitch was growing opium. She was growing opium. She's gonna feed it to her kid. Her kid dies. Her kid haunts the dad. The dad kills the wife. And then the dad offs himself. That's how this works. Also, when I used the term bitch, I did not mean that in a rude way. I meant that as person. I would have said it if they were a man or a woman. That's not cat. That's not cat. Fuck you, Scully. Lock in. How are there growing plants here? This has been abandoned for 10 years. Oh, I mean, talk about fresh bell pepper. An aromatic herb with smooth oval leaves, commonly grown for culinary. Basil. Dandelion. Okay, am I getting a description on every type of flower? Con. Flower? Con. Oh, not getting it. Not getting it. And there's wolf tower. Alright, let's investigate the rest of this shit. There's no symbols on the bottom of these flower pods. I'm assuming one of them is going to be useful. Alright, so the last number is 2. I need to find enough codes on the bottom of these plants that'll tell me what it is. Actually, I only need to find 3 and then I could guess the last digit. Aloe vera? I mean, we're going everything here. Prickly pear, cactus, got a dandelion, 8. Something, 8, something, 2. Oh, why is it always storming? 4 with a boob. Or a circle with another circle in it. Looks like a nipple. Something 8, 2. Wait. Something. Oh God, what was it? Something 8, 4, 2.
See, now we've encountered a problem where I've unearthed every flower pot and I don't have the. Oh, wait, actually, yeah. 8, 4, 2. Alright, so I have to trigger it to be able to use it. I can't tell. Okay. Where the fuck was the last one that I didn't use? Hit the button? There has to be a flower pot that I didn't look at. You're kidding. Why are there so many pills? It's syringes. I feel like she was probably experimenting on her kid. That's the direction this game's going. Why am I doing? It's not gonna let me cheat the system. It's not gonna let me cheat the system. I'm gonna have to find the. Oh my god. Oh. Which bot is it? The first 2 next to the box. These? I looked at these. These are like the first ones that I looked. I dare you to come step to me right now outside. I will throw down with you right here and right now. I know you're gonna wait for me. Also, that's bad. I'm gonna run out of car battery. Did I shut my car off? Why are the lights still on? I know you're gonna try and press me once I get in the house, and that's not fair. Okay? I don't work well in confined spaces. I don't have claustrophobia, but maybe a mild fear of, having to fight a demon in the basement, which is probably what it's gonna end up being. If this keeps on...
There's just a lamp.
No! No! I don't want to go down there. And why are there so many empty beer bottles? Is this a man cave? I'm gonna fight the dad down here. It's gonna be like a boss.
Well, did I tell you to fetch me another beer?
You're drunk, Dad. You're such a bum. You could have taken that job promotion, but you didn't. Oh wow, this really is the man cave. Wow, just bumming down here, dude. We got about nothing going on. Another key. Don't know where to. Probably upstairs. Collectible item. What the fuck am I gonna use that for? Dartboard? Why don't we break these out? We got pool balls. No pool table though. Here it. Was that there in the beginning? I don't really remember there being blood there. Locked. Okay, so we need a power cord to listen to that. Oh god, it's gonna be like the kid weeping or something. It's gonna be fucking freaky, dude. Oh hell no. Crowbar, take that as a weapon. Maybe the hammer. Got a power cord. Awesome. Scan the rest of the room just in case. No dead bodies. Awesome. There's a crib in the basement. Kind of creepy. Maybe they plan on having a second child. Then their first one was so late they got bummed out. I'm sorry.
Hello? You sound funny. What's your name?
Frank.
My name's Ethan. You want to play?
No, 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 no. Holy fuck.
Where are you hiding?
I'm not hiding. I'm not hiding. Oh my god, I thought he was talking to me. Wait, so...
Who's there?
Ethan? I would rather be Ethan than whatever the fuck killed Ethan. Oh my